came at dawn, accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But B.I. left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. For October 12th,
says no. I committed no crime. I am fighting. Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the zoo called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years they could not prove any case. Even till now, we are still in court, they cannot prove any case. And people talk as if they are so moronic that an animal is better than them. They say I insult them. I insult you because you can't reason properly. I did nothing wrong. Calling for the establishment, or should I say the restoration of Biafra, is within provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is very clear and straightforward. It's there. Go and check it yourself. And you're asking me to be happy instead of me to be upset that I was arrested.
Of free Nnamdi Kanu protest slated for tomorrow at the Aso Rock Villa. We are here to let people know that this action is going on as planned across the world, as a matter of fact. But the center of gravity will be Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory, where Mr. Nnamdi Kanu is currently unlawfully and unjustly detained by the director, the State Security Services, known as DSS. The law is very clear. Mr. Nnamdi Kanu's detention is not just illegal, it's a national disgrace. The government is disobeying its own courts and mocking the Nigerian Constitution, the 1999 Constitution that they subscribe to. Here is the truth, and what they don't want you to know is that the Court of Appeal cleared Mr. Kanu in 2022 and discharged and acquitted him. That's the final. Yet the DSS, even upon this discharge and acquittal, never released him even for a second, in disobedience of the Court of Appeal position. It was pure contempt, and it has always been their tradition to defy the rule of law that they claim they subscribe to. The Supreme Court, of course, did take over the case erroneously. They overstepped. It is a twisted justice reversing a decision that has already been taken by a court of competent jurisdiction, like the Court of Appeal, on this particular matter. But even at that, the Supreme Court did say that Mr. Kanu never violated his bail condition. It was the Nigerian army that caused the confusion. And you know that double jeopardy is also a crime. Nobody under the law should be tried for an offense for which they've been discharged and acquitted. It's known as double jeopardy. I may not be a lawyer, but I know this well enough. So also, let us let you know that the law under which Mr. Kanu has been tried is known as the Terrorism Act of 2013, which is dead and buried. You cannot try anybody under a law that does not exist. So we want to let you know that this fight is bigger than one person. It's about every Nigerian right to justice, dignity, and freedom. And when the state tramples on one man's right, it endangers all of us. Our demand, therefore, is very clear. Obey the law, enforce the acquittal, release Mr. Nnamdi Kanu now. So tomorrow we will be out there, and we want to also clarify that there is no court order issued against the protests. Of course, the police, in their anxiety and desperation, went to Federal High Court judge on Friday and asked them to stop us from visiting certain areas. In fact, they initially wanted to ask the judge to stop, but the judge vehemently denied that he cannot ask the Nigerians not to protest, exercise their fundamental human rights. So they granted a limited order. And the judge, in his number 3 order, said they must serve the defendants. They must serve the defendants by Friday. We have not been served. I only got to hear about the order through another person, and the order has lapsed because, as an ex parte order, service is the only thing that can activate an ex parte order. That has not been served. So we are going ahead tomorrow, and we will march peacefully, powerfully, and legally on the streets of Abuja. And anywhere you might be, our own position is that this must be completely peaceful protest. And we hope that at the end of the protest, common sense will prevail and will bring Mr. Nnamdi Kanu home. Thank you very much for coming. If you have any questions, please.
Sign this rubbish. Breaking news: IPOB's leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has allegedly turned down federal government's release document. According to reports, The Nigerian federal government is allegedly exerting pressure on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sign a document facilitating his release. However, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu declined the offer from the federal government of Nigeria. Even his lawyer's persuasion on him was unsuccessful on this matter. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu emphatically stated, "I would rather die than sign this rubbish." Instead, he proposes a referendum enabling the people to make their own decision. As you all know, that is what the federal government don't want at all. So as the issue is going on, they are allegedly trying to plead with Kanu to sign a document. Honestly, me, I don't know what is inside that document, but Kanu that read the document already know what is inside. Maybe they are trying to propose to him to forget about the Biafra, to forget about his agitation. Honestly, you all know that will be the real reason. And Nnamdi Kanu, you know the guy, he rather die than to forget his agitation for his people to make their choice. So my country people, what you think about this, please leave it below my comment section.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, genuine Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, Umife, all over the world. I salute each and every one of you. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigerian is free. I repeat, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigerian is free, even all over the world. This is not a threat, but this is what it is. It is what it is. This is exactly what it is. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime to humanity. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime to any humanity. So Nigerian terrorist government caging him down. Nigerian terrorist government trying to cage him down. They are actually caging themselves down. You're not here to chase cloud. You are here to bring the message of redemption and liberation. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime to any humanity. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just a freedom fighter. And he's fighting this freedom with his conscience. He's fighting this freedom with his conscience and with truth. He's fighting this freedom with his conscience and with truth. He did not carry any ammunition. Nobody have captured Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not fight his freedom. Nobody arrested him. We did not see any gun or any knife or any terrorist item. It's only with his voice, it's only with his mic, telling Nigerian government the evil they are committing against humanity. Telling the Nigerian government that what you people are doing to your own people is very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reminded the Nigerian government what is the duty of a Nigerian government. What is the duty of a government? Maybe if they might have forgotten the duty of a government. Because after God, the next is government. God give the government power. God give the government the power to take care of people. But after God give that government power to take care of people, some stupid governments are using that power to destroy their own people, which is a very, very bad thing that is happening in that country called Nigeria and many other parts of Africa. Now Africans are waking up. Things are turning around. The Gen Z generation get down now. The Gen Z generation, they don't want to continue with that anymore. People are waking up. People need good governance. People need good life. Of which, if you're a Nigerian, this is an opportunity for them. This is an opportunity for them. This is a win-win situation now for them. For the people of Nigeria to wake up. All the youths in Nigeria to wake up. To wake up and take up the bull by the horn. They got this opportunity during the NSAS. They got this opportunity during the NSAS, but they were not able to press through. Now another opportunity have come again. This one I won't put out today. Tomorrow you got lakbo. Because you are the people, they are staying in that place. The government, they are so mean. This is an opportunity because if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigerian is free. Oh. No Nigeria is free. Please, my brother, could choose. There I see you. Could choose. Could choose. Honorable could choose. I salute you. And I greet you. One. Let's go mad. Chuku Gozege. And Chibueze. Ndewo. Chibueze Ndewo. I see you. You're welcome. Franklin. Ndewo. Franklin Wobodo. Salute you, my brother. Salute you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free. No Nigeria. That is it. No Nigeria is free. I always say with the rule now, I can't get too much of yourself with this message. Because until now, you know, I can't draw. I'm some few videos in that podcast. I watch made here my own consign. Then go on in the comment portion, they privilege. You watch what the program now. Also, people are reacting. You put on your own consign. Everything now is all about now Nigeria now. When Nigeria lock go down, Nigeria lock go down. One there is nothing we go move for Nigeria as coming starting from today going on until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free. People are not getting their point because in them are not even more. Nigeria lock go down. Nigeria lock go down. Many people they have been doing protests, but if you the indigenes of the indigenes of the country rising. On the Fulani yes man because now Nigerian indigenes have now confirmed. Nigerian indigenes have now confirmed that Nigerian that's not how am I going to put it now? I couldn't water this thing off man. What do you say put here? I couldn't water off man. Nigerian indigenes have now confirmed that the Nigeria himself Fulani herdsmen, Fulani bandits have taken over Nigeria from Nigerian government. Fulani herdsmen have taken over Nigerian government. Now Nigeria, that place now, Nigeria now is becoming what's it called? Bandit republic. Nigeria have now become a bandit republic. Even the one Nigerian and manage, the one Nigerian and manage onto one Nigeria. Anyhow, one Nigeria. We still believe in that. That one Nigerian and manage, the herdsmen and go had the one Nigeria. It has now the bandit republic. You used to hear Nigeria, right? Now it's no more Nigeria. Always the bandit republic. Nigeria now is a bandit republic. So the indigenes of the Nigeria now. Hangwan, that is kita na ko bia fu hananya. Ofugo hananya na keep azwa. I will confirm more. Oh, so this man, the indigenous Nigeria kita na be go say, oh, so this man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was actually fighting for them. They didn't know. Now it is now wide open for them. Now they have now realized So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was actually fighting for them. They were only thinking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for the people of Biafra or in the southeast, like eastern part only. That was what the Nigerian people thought. That was what the one Nigerian people thought. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was only speaking about the freedom of his own people, which is the eastern part. But now they have realized. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not only fighting for the easterners. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was actually fighting for all of them. For good governance. Good governance is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was all fighting for. Good governance. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lived and studied in UK. He saw everything was happening well in UK. He saw everything government is doing. And he now realized it's the UK that put Nigeria into that mess. UK was the one that put Nigeria. And he went and he studied UK. He studied everything. He studied our people. He studied the situation. He studied everything. And at the same time, he had a calling of redemption and liberation to his people and people of Nigeria at large. Not only Nigeria, even Africa as a whole. Because the freedom of Biafra is the freedom of Africa. Many people will say, no, don't mind him. Don't mind him. That was what many people were saying. I was once a victim, 2013, 12. I used to even hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Once when people like that, to be honest with you, until that 2016, when I had him voice in court, say, go and tell Buhari, you are a madman. That was when Spirit of Biafra, that was when I realized that this man was not an ordinary man. That was when I realized that this man was called for a task, for a purpose, like time like this. And I started following him since 2016 till date. I've never left his spirit. I still following him. He is my leader. For me, I see him as my redeemer. For him, I see him as my savior. Because he brought redemption. He wants better life for us. He wants us to live good. He wants equity and justice. He wanted fairness. He wanted us to live in peace. He united all the whole eastern. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu united all the whole eastern part. He united even the west. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu united Igbo and Yoruba. Remember, he united them. If Yoruba got an inspiration through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of talking Yoruba nation now, you remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the initiator of all these things. And when he was kidnapped, everything was turning sour. Everything started turning sour. PM Samenepa stood up and said, no, the legacy of this man, the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never go down to the drain. Somebody rose up. God will always use somebody. God will always use somebody. When somebody is only somebody waiting God they need. God will always use somebody. You don't even need majority. You always use somebody to do something. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the man. Choosing by Chukwu Gabiama. Started preaching the message of redemption. People of Nigeria, they started saying all manners of evil against him. Tagging him all manners of name. They call him all manners of evil name. Not only that, they started conspiring. What is the offense of this man? Can you offense here? You offense here? Fresh, I see you. Fresh KT. There you go. Daniel, I see you. Chibueze, I see you. There we are. Welcome to the program. There you go. Still coming to the comment section. He brought that message of redemption and liberation. He started preaching, and many Nigerians hated him. Now, what is happening now? What is happening now? People of the world, lovers of freedom, what are you seeing now? What is happening now in Nigeria? The whole world now is paying attention to Nigeria now. Nigeria. Look at what is happening now in Nigeria. Look at what is happening now in Nigeria. Look at what is happening now in Nigeria. For a start, look at what is happening.
Is an introduction really necessary for someone we all know so well?
That's all.
Look at what is happening in Nigeria now. This is for a start. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. And it is under hashtag. Okwa hashtag. Orokwa just Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Cow hashtag. Hashtag. Who might hear the meaning of hashtag? Okwa hashtag. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The highest tag ever agano nkiba as well. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. That is the voice. Only one voice now. That's no thing now. The only thing now that is the voice now, trending now in Nigeria now. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Not only on the street, states, everywhere. Oga was in Free Mazi. When see Hana come, Nigeria will not move any step until the Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the freedom of Nigerian. The message. Nigeria the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ozioma ya mutawago mkpụrụ. Ozioma ya mechara mita mkpụrụ ụmụ ife. Ozioma ya mechara mita mkpụrụ. Ozioma ya chukwu na mechara magnify ya. Kwana na akọrọ the other day. Kwana na akọrọ na akọ the other day. The 4 leprous men. How not there? Say, are we going to be here? Anya war based on I'm and I am just I'm poor. Nandi Ryan Agibu Anye. Upon the 4 leprous men said that, right? Are we going to no neighbor ni more here war because of I'm going to go and that point, you know, due to 9 leprous men. Nagi Buanye. Ufonya we say, dear, listen. Yes, no one. Gano kind poor. Gani can make this move of faith. Kind poor. But on all I present a street. All and them out of fire. Kubu Ayotago. No come at least you own ha make effort than our neighbor. Aguri bu her here. Do you understand? He will try that kind of language. Because in the one Nigeria they have free, the Nigerian government they will go protect all of them. They useless their career, useless their future. Took away everything away from them. Tiku Hana Bese of which in the next 100 years they were busy watching nonsense, behaving anyhow, not being less concerned. Whereas in the Fulani government, now Fulani government have now taken over their government, which now have become a bandit republic now. Against that. Even the bandit made press release. The national television, the whole world was seeing it. The Nigerian government was not able to bring them down. Man, what does that tell you? Which means the bandits have already conquered the Nigerian government. They have taken over the government. They have taken over that. They have overthrown the Nigerian government. Nigerian government was you that Anya Fugunde Nigerian youth to get an Anya Fuga. I say, why is it that bandit people do press release? There was no arrest. There was no single arrest. Then I need no way one man they preaching for freedom. No one when on a DSS getting to 5 years now. Chinekena way so we're in email. And you have been shouting, we have been nagging so where I want to appear. So the man not pay what I not appear. So one you see when you work ma. You see when you work ma. Get but again I got support to only na chi we able. I have what I do you. I pere what I more. So where the makapota. God magnified this our little voice. Yeah, magnify your little voice. The same way Chinekena do magnify ya okundele prosper now no anymore ya sika put na town. Because why they were coming out? I don't know Chinekena chi me ife. I want anyone na lo our battle. No be we dey fight our battle, but people know they get out. If I name we feel more, but the people know they get out. Biafra is a spirit. People know they understand them. No one, no be joke. Now real. But if you know even if you don't want to understand, you don't understand, and you'll be taken unaware. As anyone if anyone they pay attention to the time and the season 9 on email, then with the revelations, now for things clear. One young little and a man argue. I might not be corn. I not be basaka. We are here to come and get Biafra and give it to our next generation. Never kind of there. Anything apart from that, Manamaka draw ya. We are here to impart. We are here to impart to our life, to our family, to our community, and to our nation with self-discipline and moral decency under an ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice. That is who we are. We are not nonsensical productivities. When we are here to impart. And only when the spirit of impartation positively inside this Biafra movement. What are you doing here? What are you here for? What are you here for? You are actually deceiving yourself. Not only you are deceiving yourself, you are going to be disgraced. And you are not going to last. Some of them are they don't see anything. And they all of them are not sure that or did that one neha. Or did that one neha? Did that one neha that handing one? Shame on you! So no we won't Igbo. Ndibo, Onibo, only one Igbo. Your one has also my city or did that one negative and joy. One day, shame on you. Shame on you. You are not an Igbo man. You are not an Igbo woman. You will fake. Only I catch you, man, Igbo. That true value I had you, man, anyone Igbo. No way anything over like it take it away. That true identity, and nobody can take it away. When they can wear, when they can represent here, and all those bad eggs out. Biafran spirit is actually dealing with them mercilessly and keep as well. Okay, I'm kind of every day. You think we are joking? I said, no, believe Garaga magnify the legs of the fallen pressmen now. Bana putana town. One day their enemies see Campro, ne may loot like the Fulani Hesman now. Like in the Fulani Hesman, no, only for a Fulani Hesman and Bang. I'm a idea. I'm a Kurande conqueror, some Kurande Maruda, some by all cut to the Kanya Bidoro. The Fulani Hesman now. Marudas everywhere. Right from time to time, they always marud, they always invent, they always conquer. Also, some Israel and animal, but you and have a good way. Sometimes I conquer Israel. Nana take her captive. And the all the Kachukuna told to me in Israel half. On the use to carry the Maruda at a half. Mobile from Muchine can major Chuku. The Mandon said, Marudas. Without me was we a major Chuku. Chef Ochine Kenna, nay, one neha. Because our punishment started. The Mamachine cannot be the way Tawan half. I'm by Deba Bitronere one day during the slavery time. Nay, one neha. Back at Chukunaji were caught or tie with us. Back on we caught or tie with us. Be your brother's keeper. Just a child, Nanda, and raising one day, Rosie brother keeper. Bang, but in a Chukuna and enough in us, spirit of Cain, because us Cain when you bring one there. Spirit of Cain came into Igbo land. Igbo because neighbors when there is one there, back at you caught or die. But to do today when the original one now. Nda kara nwere otumebu nke obinigwe nda na to Biafran spirit ujo nwanne that conscience ano him ọhụ awu this ọhụ awuzin the redemption kita na ọhụ ndị Chukwu na na-elezi anyị n'obi na-ewetezi redemption na nke ikpeazụ a to our people and to the people of Nigeria. Now the light is now shining upon them. Half wago the if half wago ekwe for has it here now free Nnamdi Kanu now when again until when do you see the crowd? Crowd up at Tawago, Emuago occupy the street. I said, well, after today, all one and then Nigeria, this is opportunity, last chance given to them for them to do the needful. Because if not that sound down, God magnified the leg of the four leprous men now. By the time I put the Marudas in Camprono, named them Israel intimidate Magoti. They heard the sound of the lepra. The Chukuna magnify a leg or this is with many channels in Mezo for taking a chibi and the Maduda. Manande Maduda Sam, but also at their camp. Also, they had left the gold, the silver, Mayini, and Habichara. All of them run away from the camp, thinking that no another greater force now be. They run away. The 400 plus man now there's a fusion spoils. Fusion when the treasures as organic name. Upon the Choragron Chibu, they make the move of faith. Just like USB government is making the move of faith. We redeclared Biafra in Finland, 29th of November, 2024. Since all that move of faith, yeah, when was the result of FUNAF? What behind the Nigeria for? What behind the Nigeria for now? Abara Munu. Na Chineke nige Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We open the Nigerian Tiana to Hiji and Ife, the Nigerian government, because all Nigerian government. Oh, what the problem? The indigenous, and we take the message now. From that little message, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if we just will magnify here now, as 1990 and a hackadron, but this time around, if we just will use do P, one the thing we may attract many voices kita now. Now people of the Nigeria now, people of the Nigeria now, coupled with Mumu Biafra, now they are about to speak with one voice. The indigene of Nigerians. They are now to speak with one voice. So normally when they will say, and how matter go the truth? I say, you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigeria is free. No Nigeria is free. I know the truth. I know the truth. You may call it a joke. You may call it a threat, but it's not a threat. But that is the reality. That is the truth. Because you are not going to suffer an innocent man that did not commit any crime to any humanity, and you are pardoning terrorists. Man, I go there. Ana unless machine I mean now imagine that be so less machuku na was God and be challenge Chineke na 247. So less the word of God is it. Or less make we sure na ekwu okwu onye wa karege. Otu akam sa apia de chuku, otu akam sa agwa chuku. Or less ma ekwu sure na ekwu okwu ya onye wa ka gi we nwezi ike ni nwa nege gwa na anyị na. Ngwa ala Chineke na ka ya ogbaarịwa. He must do something. And that's the same faith I just was in Chineke na n'ọrụ. Because anyị nwa ụmụ ya, ya nwa papa anyị. Ọ ga-awụzi papa anyị si ụmụ ekwensu a na-abịa apịtọgharị anyị. Nwanne never now. Never. Onwe Chukwu na ga-ekecha light n'ụwa ke darkness nọkọtasị na darkness will overtake light. Nwanne na-akụ n'ụdị aka akọ. Ogoruzi na time anyị everything asị kama okwu ya na onu ya na-aga emezu. Eligwe ga-emezu. Ụwa ga-emebi. Eligwe emebie. But his words will surely come to pass. All the prophecies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, are they not coming to pass in your own eyes? Are they not coming to pass in our own eyes? Look at what is happening in Nigeria now. Okay, Freya, here how the beginning. Now look at this, 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 look at the youth. Look at the youth.
Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a terrorist. Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a terrorist. He's not a bandit. He's only fighting for each fundamental right, and he's fighting for the betterment of this country. Yeah. So you can see Nnamdi Kanu now. All this.
Nobody guy there. He's fighting for the betterment of this country. If you not get now, if you not go now, the one Nigeria now na change na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. He came onto his own. His own knew him not. This is really funny. Hi, Chineke. Ozioma Chukwuna. Huh? Mazi go choose now. You know, I'm a minute. Mazi go choose. I'm a much again now. Mazi go choose. I'm a much again there. Not bad, but I'm a much again there. I'm telling you. I'll give you now. Also, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is working for the betterment of this country. Can't I swear to God Almighty. Can't Chineke. One no couldn't the message now. When I want the message, who we feel couldn't have the message. Umoko go everywhere, no Kataras now with the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This na Hana Swibo. This na Hana Swibo, now Zafibo. Now it's naturally support in the one Nigeria to penalize, to persecute, to buy their own brother. Now when they get on hearing the busy honey, hearing the busy honey, the one Nigeria of yourself, that just not choosing as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The one Nigeria not choosing as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, we see now one and actually was again Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the betterment of Nigeria. No one bro hands IPOB Nigeria, man, the bro was Rike, now fight hard, now fight you. Nice me, Gawre Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There was one Kanu. It has when they want Nigeria not choosing as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you getting the point now? When you are sign, always wonder. If you know, you know. Listen. Okay, Mazi could use what I got to tell us. Yes, sir. The one Nigeria take over. When you're on the Umaza Nukiana, I came on you watch now, you know, say they are not Igbos. Now, they are not Igbos now. They are not Igbos because I'm Mandibo. But look at the way they are sounding. I need to go on the street now. And the way they are not even talking about good governance. Good governance. Also, Amen. NSAS. Also, some souls. One now was the hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. That statement alone can have you and I got. And we also have to more free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you say how why you want them to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how want not say how want not pay a number, how want they change the number. Now one don't worry, I'm moving down and they're not saying them carry on noise unnecessary night. I'm not going to run out and buy power back. Necessary. Making a man Monday better. Can with the Adjohana? Why do you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released? Do you know what they are telling the press? That the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. Kenania is not a terrorist. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the betterment of this country. And when Bahasina fighting for the betterment of the East or Basic, and I'm going to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the betterment of, which is true. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been doing it for a very long time, but none of them refuse to pay attention. Pay attention when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing. None of them refused to pay attention to connect the dots to be in line. Most of them were busy watching nonsense online, playing all manners of play. Whereas the government is busy looting their resources, looting their brain, looting everything about them, putting them into perpetual slavery. But my baby Hussein and the bandits now they basically kidnapping. No judgment, no persecution, no arrest. Bandits, baby, press release. That press release everyone took them off. They are now very, very angry. Now they are speaking for. They are now asking for justice. Are you understanding the game now? In my head, you remember Biafra. The USB had you USB is coming with peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. That is what the USB is presenting to the world. That is what the USB is presenting to the world, presenting to us, we the citizens, and presenting to Nigerians, and presenting to the world. And as I'm seeing USB, they are not going to deviate anything apart from it. That is how the shining light. That is the beacon of light. Hey, we take go. Now the light is now shining in Nigeria, to the heart of the indigenes of Nigeria now, as we speak. You know, it's now speaking into their heart now, as we speak. Into their heart, it's now ringing bell. Man, Chineke na magnify our voice. Chukuna is going to magnify our little voice. Now, ntiga nuzi omai no nso omai na we enu ya. Oga na su wuru na nti. Oga we stigma. It's going to create a very awareness, because we stood the test of time. I stood for I will stand for truth. We did not deviate. They gossiped all the manners of gossip they want to go. They called out all manners of evil name, but we stood our ground because we know the light. We know the truth. We have seen the light. And who is going to be that darkness that want to take away the light we have seen? Which means, if you allow yourself the light that this movement here, all these haters, all these mockers, all these distractors, all these deceivers, all these liars from the pit of hell to take you out of the track, know that you are a fool. Which means you don't even know who you are. Which means you don't even know what you are representing. You don't even know why you are in this movement. And you don't need to put on blame on anybody. Put that blame on you. Because only Jackie away that room you believe. Oh no, now if Mazi Nnamdi is not free, no Nigerian is free. That is the truth. Not only in Nigeria, all over the world, none of them will be free. Because you are not going to penalize an innocent man. Free. Just like Finland. The Nigerian government have deceived Finland government. The Nigerian government have now deceived the Finland government. Finland is in a very, very big mess. If they don't want to listen to this, our message of redemption, I find a preach. You may say who are these people? Who is this Exodus? Who is this? Who is that? Who is this? One or who is the Tongoza Rabeze? Or who is no problem. Something is going to hit you. Whether you are a group, whether you are an individual, whether you are a nation. And you are working against the total restoration of USB, and you are working against it, and you are thinking, you are only thinking it to even how dangerous this thing is. If you are thinking evil against USB, against Mazi Nnamdi, against PM Samuneba, against Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and against we the genuine citizens of USB, and you are thinking evil for us, why we are thinking good for you? That evil that you are thinking, that is what you're going to get back in 100-fold. That is what makes us more dangerous than you. Because all I know and all no be we they fight our battle. Our own are to tell you the truth. And that truth we are giving you life. Whoever that tells you the truth is giving you life. Are you getting the point? Write it down. Whoever that tells you the truth gives you life. I don't know when you put a lot from Nezu knows your magic neighbor, Yam Naguneba truth. Ondo come neneke. Do you believe that? I'm giving you life, which means I love from go. When you're planning life or give you no love from go. Because truth is life. Ndeba is ndo, Ezoku wondo. Okay, in the Bible, Nezoku wondo. So not if I bag Ezoku, man, no yan ndo. But what is the man in Abagezoku? And the Mazi na Ozoku anya na agbaga no ndo ko nenege. Gine reject ndo ahụ. Chai Chineke nnekwa ihe ọjọọ. Chai. The people are perishing due to lack of knowledge. Mazi Nnamdi brought life to us because Ezoku kogorani, which means all of that is why he was giving us that life. Because Ezoku only preach every day. He was giving us life every day. Because when you listen to that truth now will not become life to you. Because truth way spirit all life go. Because never I see Ezoku won't do. But people rejected the truth. Because no Ezoku now they must accept the lies, which means lies wrong. Church they can never job. May never be your portion now for Chukwuka. The reason why Nigeria is suffering today because they rejected truth. They rejected truth. That is why Nigeria is in a very big mess today. And now they carry truth. I got truth to get Bochie Nanga. Nigeria is crazy. Nigeria I'm telling you. Eh? Okay, Tirano, now. We don't watch a number man, watch a number Mazina de Carlo. Mazina Carlo say they don't know what they are doing. Also, they don't know what they are doing. Then when they pere Chineke na Mazina de Carlo, long live Mazina de Carlo. Ya when they pere ka nwe nchari n'ime obi. Ka we ghọta that na ọrụ anyị nwa na-arụ na ọrụ ọma n'ime ndụ ha. Chineke. N'ọrụ anyị na-arụ ka ha wee ghọta na ọrụ ọma n'ime ndụ ha. So that God will bara. Other man ka lechara anya. The person that brought life to you. On that without no charge you. He didn't charge you cents. He brought that life to you. Even sacrificing in life. Because of that life on with reggae. Come on, that's called Panic. You will go away do Ganana. Never do we are genuinely Libya. Of which no one get equal to Yana. Not two to it reggae. I want can never do Jiga with a Pochenanga. I want can never spend billions. The Gaputa kidnap on a Kenya Pochenanga. That's why I told Nigeria many months ago. Say if you people are wise enough. Release Mazi. I told them many more. I don't know if I'm going to find that video. Few months ago, if you release Mazi, if you, I don't know any of you want a little knowledge of this message, please write me in the comment section as a confirmation. I'm telling you, if you people are wise enough, release Mazi and the Kanu, because you people are holding your Messiah. You people are holding your Redeemer. Remember that message. And Nigeria can never breathe. I said it this way. I said Nigeria can never breathe if they don't release Mazi and the Kanu. What they are holding their Messiah, their Redeemer. It's not playing out now. Nigeria can no longer breathe. The governors can no longer breathe. Chineke will go this protest. We may expose all the Southeast governors in a born. Look at what this guy because the guy in a parago there. But listen to what this guy said. Listen again because this thing is very, very interesting.
We Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a.
Okay, Nania. Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. Listen, they are accurate. Accurate news. This is Nigerian youth, not even Igbo. So I was in the street now because their future are now at stake. They have now realized that their future now is at stake. No hope. All hope gone. All hope gone. They tried it 3 years ago, right? With Itulumbu, P2B, nonsense. They put all their heart, they put all their strength in P2B, obedient. Remember obedient, right? They put all the cards in obedient, thinking that obedient will give them good governance. A man that now they didn't know. Little did they know that Nigerian government used Obi to deceive them. But we, Umife, I'm an Aya who set up. Oh no, I'm going to be aware now. I'm an Aya who set up now. P2B is going nowhere. We don't even have, but man, Saminapa was telling us, and we are following it. And we even know, even Saminapa not even telling us, there's no way for P2B to win. Nigeria is not designed for an Igbo man to rule. We know it now. So who are you trying to deceive? Who are you trying to deceive? You want to give good governance to Nigerian puppets. All of them are puppets. They are puppets. They don't have the decision on their own. They are being controlled by the UK and the European. No one are controlling all those puppets in there. They can't do anything. They can't even release Mazi and Kalu. Do you know this protest here now? The people that are holding Mazi and Kalu, the international community, after seeing this protest now, they will now be forced to do something. They will not. Are you guys getting the point now? They will not be forced to do something because the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in the hands of Nigerian government. Oh my God! I don't know if I'm crossing border because you're in the comment section and my coffee and my coffee because I told me leak so much intel. I come busy over intel. You talk about my comment section. But am I still in order? I go on and because who know I'm more I'm cool. Because my anointing now we keep with them by yourself. We might do tonight when they go is okay. I got kuonke nke buhaka. Well, Medike, thank you. Yes, so you said it. Thank you for you see, Medike. Thank you for the confirmation. Chukwu gozie. One of them mama they do something, they want confirmation. That is it. I said it, and it's happening. Then kege go happy bear. Konkem maka nde fall back. See na one. They are all panic. What's it called? The time for confession. They are all going. They are all heading towards the Red Sea. It's not happening now. All of them they are heading towards the Red Sea. Look at this Nigerian youth now. They are now telling the world. Manihini na ga viral because they are on the street. Abuja is locked to. Alok ga Abuja. And what is it? Onye na-aga ịzụ ahịa? Ị na-aga izugburu onwe gị n'ahịa nke zụrụ azụ ka ihe zụtara. Government workers, how much are they paying you as a government worker? The police itself now, they are using the police now, the army, shooting tear gas. How much are they paying those policemen and those army they are using now to shoot tear gas now, to shoot live bullets? How much are the salary? But they're not giving them enough salary. That's why they give them gun whenever they enter inside the street and they put them mad kokoko. As a washichishi, coupled with a family pressure, go to with the less salary. Somebody where they were. What do you expect the man to do? Of course, he will take on him now. Give me your cock, and that is what they are designed. That is what they are designed for. Whereas Nigerian citizens are supposed to take the books by the horn and say enough is enough to this bad governance. Our future is in our hands. Our freedom is in our hands. Nobody is going to save us. Now we go save ourselves. When Europe get because this is the movement of the people, the government of the people, by the people and for the people. USB have come to say, we're not here now, and the light has come. Darkness in the Ghana was also now. One sweet the darkness in the boss and I ain't not jogging in that one. I'm getting the point. Listen to this guy, listen to these young folks.
Terrorist is not a bandit. He's only fighting for each fundamental right, and he's fighting for the betterment of this country. Yes. So you people should free Nnamdi Kanu now. All this Natiaga so be so like the truth.
I'm going to hand up Ganyu Biafra now. Hand up Ganyu. Now I'm not trying to get my now. How come no Pukana no why? Which Mohammed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for Biafra. Not fighting for the betterment of Nigeria. Now can I go? Ebe anyone Igbo. I appreciate you. How I claim Musia? How on the claim Musia Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for their betterment? Sorry. Imabro guitar na Obro guitar na. Igafu ndị IPOB Nigeria ga-ebido dewe something. Watch na Imapo Africa ga-ebido dewe say, no, you are not the owner of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are the IPOB group. We are the owner of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, we are the what the IPOB ga-ebido no, they want Nigeria, they want to hijack this thing. They want to hijack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, they want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name to. You got full nonsense. How you donate? Only they get the choir. Okay, Igbo. Now na Igbo, now South Igbo, now Igbo, because they are not representing us. All those people that are answering Igbo name and using Igbo name, whereas they don't have the characteristics of Igbo, they are not representing you. Now Igbo. Because anybody that castigates Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hates your freedom. He's against Igbos. Onye ọbụla ifu kpọrọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asị, onye awụ an enemy of Igbo. Ọsọkwa onye na-asụkwa Igbo. Ọsọkwa onye na ya na-azụ afọ Igbo. That is an enemy of Igbo, and that is an enemy of our freedom. Ọta ka nsa nwude ha. Mmeghala gị interview si gị nwanne, are you in support of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing? Ị ga-ama na interview m na-emere gị. Ị ga-echekwa na gị na mmadụ, ị ga-echekwa na maybe na ị ga-aghọta. Isi ala m, no, you don't want to imagine. Masị na dem, amatago m ihe m chọrọ ịmata. Masị gị na nwanne, do you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You see me, yes. How do you see some NEPA? You say, no, that guy is an ekpere. I'm gonna go already. Automatically, I'm gonna get an argument. I'm gonna go him chare mata. You don't need to waste your energy. I know I'm asking now, do you love some NEPA? Yeah, I love some NEPA. I said, what do you got to say about Dr. Muzarabe? He said, no, that woman is automatically. I'm gonna go Muchigada. I'm gonna go Muchigada because you cannot tell me you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you hate Simon Ekpa. If you want to bring are you not catching them? I love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my only leader. Simon Ekpa is a baby man. Man, na them on all the mediocres they are. On the necklace when again happen on a movement, but they don't understand nothing. God, what about this important wagon? All of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hate Simon Ekpa. Don't know when I was working on Biafra, don't know Biafra. Or somebody can be wagging, I love PM Simon Ekpa, but I hate the surrogates, Dr. Musara person. Does that make sense to you? That is how to know them. When we, the genuine citizens of Biafra, we know ourselves, we know our government, we know our leaders, and they are the Trinity. Anything outside there, you are a joker, you are a clown, you are a swagger. Don't need to waste your time with such individuals. All you go to a man in short and is right now. Of course, not love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I love for PM Simon Ekpa. But don't hate the surrogate. If you not go disqualify. Disqualify! 247 and people no disqualify. Based on the ACN on web portal. All of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 247 all of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Love for PM Simon Ekpa. Surrogate now hate there. Disqualify! Why are you going to hate the surrogate? Surrogate are in a hate. When with any issue with Simon Ekpa. I'm not going to say now. Surrogate are in a hate. You love Simon Ekpa, but you hate the surrogate. That surrogate are in a hate. That surrogate with an issue with Simon Ekpa. Call Loria. Because he didn't call herself. I had to do a Kungana Johan. Surrogate are in a hate, now in a Clermont, chief terrorist. Commander of chief terrorists. Gonna call with Ndebubago. Or maybe only can see who go to first from Saudi Care. Master want to think Madam Mujara for the area. I got the work. The respectable man is supposed to Parugu. You put the Mepono, is in an for an asin on a backlog. You check your mother knock on. You know, hatred they are. But you claim that you love PM Simon Ekpa. In Amokusi, surrogate, yeah. No, not backlog. Which means Simon Ekpa is nobody to you. Which means we have regard, we have respect for Simon Ekpa. Now, the Chineke Pochoko. Then they head towards the Red Sea. Those are the deceivers, those are the confused. And the enemy will be waving down. Or how on up one of the that now we are being lied to. That's what I say. These are mediocres. Because if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigerian is free. Even I know myself, I want to go Biafra, right? I didn't want to go Biafra. But due to the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu potabe, I didn't want to be that total restoration now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu chide, I want the key of that total restoration now because I'll put up a today when everything is Charago. I didn't want to go Biafra, right? Biafra has been actualized with the bam. The Finland, 29 November 2024. It has now acquiring the international recognition, right? Which is working perfectly okay. Are we making wave? The answer is yes. Are we making progress? The answer is yes. But they are holding our president. They are holding our supreme leader. And them holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which means Hakajiani. It has now. Any way could go. Allah, they are kuligwo. Nature na get join ya very very soon. Are you getting my point now? Eligwe ikudigo ala kulie. Nature na get join ya very very soon. When some countries now earthquake nwere ike ime because of megide mo Biafra. But na one achọ na got too deep. Achọ na got too deep because in this if na agwa gị ihe na aga ime. If precaution is not taken, you all know this people don't want to pay heed to our message. And onye said us. Some of them will say onye said us. No, you don't need to know who said us. When they pay attention to you, said us na agwa gị. You said us na agwa gị awuru okwu said us. You awukwu awumonye ozi. Awumonye ozi. Mgbe ụfọdụ unu na-abịa na-eji pen and paper na-abịa because o nwere some words ọpụta gị detuo it down. Because what can I make? I will always remember what I say. And whenever it happens, the spirit will still remind me. Say now, it don't remember steady. So they need to meet anything. Because someone don't got up with Osia and Biamese here. And I like to walk towards that Osia. They pay attention. Can't hardly be a victim. Never put on there. Now I go for an asukuna. May I never be a victim of all this thing that is happening. Because egu gain atomo. Egwu Jehovah na atumo. Egwu Jehovah na atumo. Egwu Jehovah na atumo. Egwu Jehovah na atumo. Egwu Jehovah na atuanyo. Umife. Egwu Biafra spirit na atuanye. Egwu Biafra spirit na atuanyo. Egwu Jehovah na atuanyo. Egwu Jehovah na atuanyo. Egwu Jehovah na atuanye. Egwu Jehovah na atuanyo. Egwu Jehovah na atuanye. Egwu Jehovah na atuanye. We are only afraid of the Creator. We are not afraid of the created. So Chineke na kai na atu ụjọ. Anya na atu the created ụjọ. Kwa kama zina Kanu na gwa. Speak truth at all time. Even when it leads you to death. Uweziokwu ahụ. Because ikwu eziokwu n'ụwa ị ga-anwụ. At the end of the day, ị ga-anwụkwa. Ga-etu asị ị ga-anwụ. So ebe onye na-atụ asị na-anwụ, onye na-ekwu eziokwu na-anwụ. Ọka mma na ikwu eziokwu ahụ. Because eziokwu ị na-ekwu onye ọbụ dị ndụ. Onye ọbụ dị internal life. Eziokwu is internal life. But onye na-atụ asị na-enwe internal life. Are you getting the point now? I am in that phone about speed in any and Anariano. One way I am having been able to with you in Yanariano. Anariano. I is Kuna, my Obinibe, my only lion in Obi. Nobody is going to deceive each other. You can end up deceiving yourself. If Mazi and Kanu is not free, nobody is free. Let us just put it that way. None of them in that Nigeria will be free. Because Nigeria have done more evil to their citizens and to the people at large, and they are going to pay the price. But God gave them only one chance to do the needful, which is to release that man's Nnamdi Kanu before 20th, and they failed to do it. Now Nigeria get out now, I'm going to have one chance. Maybe kele ndenu na Naturally can kill them on a comment section because they're very, very important. Chibueze eze nkuta. Chibueze nkuta. Now when the Bible get about go, therefore they there. Oh, we can't eventually ball like this. We can you get. It is somehow nke aghọtara m Chibueze but nke nkwụta ọtaha m nkwụta aghọtara m Chibueze ka ihe wu nkwụta n'ala Igbo nkwụta nwanne Chibueze biko nwanne m nke ewu biko ọwụ na m mere mistake correct am ka ihe wu nkwụta afụrụ m Chibueze nkwụta biko ka ihe wu the meaning of nkwụta biko let me know. Let me know one day. Let me know. Nnamdi Kanu is free. No Nigeria is free. 100%. Chibueze Nkuta. 100%. You're right. Fresh. Fresh KD. How do I go familiar with your name now? Fresh KD. I'm now getting familiar with your name. Fresh KD, I see you. Greeting, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Daniel Okwara. 7622. There we go. Daniel Okwara, I see you. You are welcome. There we go. Thank you. Daniel Okwara, our own person. Daniel Okwara is our own person. Chibeze Mputa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free. No Nigerian is free. 100%. Can I register? I could do over. This time around, one the Nigerian now, Tiapopewego. Tiapopewego. I got the other time, so much they cannot celebrate you. Jehovah Zagani. The Egyptians that you see today, you shall see them no more. Quite a new year. Nigerian politicians will be flying out of Nigeria. Very, very soon. One write it somewhere. All of them will be flying out. Nigeria got very uncomfortable to stay again. I couldn't one idea. Because most of us whom we found an idea and argument. That's why I need to put in it, but for them to do the needful in time. Pushing our wicked there. Ne bridge 76 na mura decency. I think I see kind of cool. So now when you matter what sound, you get fast speed there. You still come for it. But I know so. Now when no among us, so among us in this Biafra movement, especially in the manamani who pretend as I am the last battle. I am a kind of facing now. 2 battle. I'm gonna ndo swim like kind of the fall back now. You the fall back now who do swim. The fall back who do swim. Ihana no now and the swim. And the kita is with the nimia. Yetago this buzo nimi. And they were not able to affect the umife. Imihan is affect umife because umife is covered. And they covered. All of that children eat jaw. Charlie. Don't go that side, please. Don't make me because I have the church. I am the reason why church is backfiring on them. I didn't want time each church because I believe the handle. In commanding a bag is open to kind of we love carrying, love money again too. Because it's okay in a bama want to kill on your why would I get to his okua? There's somebody into. Until they get the understanding of this revelation, until you begin to be well with them. Are you getting my point now? Until no see me, and we take this revelation from Nashai now. Because how many feeling that how many fan are art, and they feel that now how they smart, especially in them and I'm new computing as that, and they feeling how they smart. If you them and I'm new computing as well, I catch the highest punishment than in that potarife. I'm a Hamas in Darwala. I repeat, if not that potarife, like in that potarana, they have the enemies of, they are the enemies of USB, and we are not here. One, the man punishment haga did lesser than the no with us nas in the hand of the USB. They like USB, they support USB, but in Imobia, they don't actually love how them manamani competing as ham among us. The Tongues are busy, hey, Pierce Amnepa, hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, hey, now we, USB, yeah. But in Imobia, they don't love USB. But they cannot act it out to you. Give a matter na love for you. And that's why they play along. Oh, their punishment are more dangerous, more severe than them declaring her enemy. I am a game man. One day we can about game man, the can go 247 corona keep as well. After me, I cried. I said, child, this guy was pretending that he was with us. So I name everything without even knowing green grass, green snake in the green grass. Manamara nihu competing as freedom fighters are the most dangerous. And don't want to catch a tough punishment hanga the greater than they would the real enemy of our freedom. Because how am declaring how waranya na how hate ranye, which means how waranya is yogu. Na hate ranye, and we are doing it. I need to go there. That only casting na one na honor with you na nsogbu adọrọ were asị n'ime obi ya nọ with you. Ahụ are the most dangerous, and Biafran spirit is bringing them out. Is exposing them one by one. May never be your portion. I mean, na sin konyo bla na eche ko bi ya. Bob is in love from us na Nikalu. Osikwa gi no bi. Is in love from PM Samnepa. Osikwa gi no bi. What is very very important. Make sure this are ajụjụ a. Yemra no siro gi no bi. Nwanne iga okakwa mma na ịgbachara now. Yemra kwa no siro kwa gi no bi. Gina be pretend. You are the most dangerous, and not going to chat afufo. You are the most poisonous. Because all when you put on we put in hate some nepa. I'm going to tell you see when now it's you who go on. Then maybe again a motor. And I know with some nepa. We remove biki. So such a can be on your beloved nobi. But I'm a quataronia to a layman understanding. Here if you need is smart. You know truly love some nepa. Don't pretend over it. If you're not pretend each other in the hell of some neighbor, where are they today? Go to go their true color. On that, their punishment are greater than the punishment in that are greater than in the one Nigeria. Now, you watch going in the one Nigeria in Bezeba now. They declared hatred on us before because they hate what we are doing. Now they have now realized that now what we are doing, we are actually doing the best. Now they are now saying that we are fighting for their own betterment. I'm now. We are now fighting for their own betterment. Mazi Kanu is fighting for their own betterment. Technically, they want to own Mazi Kanu because he came onto his own. His own knew him not. But Mazi Kanu man that no when they are inside this movement, they genuine and don't have for a corner. On our for any more. You don't even need to tell him that. Daniel Okpara, free my redeemer. Mazi Kanu, Nigerian terrorists. Come on here. Daniel Okpara, message got to be registered. One in and go. Go there. No, but only for you free each. We have the opportunity to watch the live. All of you comment here, and that is what we are talking about. Free my redeemer, Mazi Kanu, Nigerian terrorists. Kita zina redeemer jizi hano. Redeemer jizi hana kwa kura mu kita na jizi. Ebe ama ebe Mazi Kanu no na ebe yega na agadi ana. Ka koru na akoko. Ndị DSS ga na Mazi Kanu na wa for you. Na one see mechara no. At the end of the day, mechapura tipi and the Nigerian government here. So na Mazi Kanu ne bachakwa na ebe na case going to tag is in the area. I can't reduce the alpha because now this people not quite one. You know, yeah, now they Mazi Kanu Kia gave me a cake, cozy. I don't know about Mazi Kanu. Mazi Kanu say I come on down nowhere. Now, I'm really good on your Fugonia. Now, I'm Yabu now, one who I work here, yeah, but all my only give up. Yeah, when I give up, I don't forget Nanya. So, now when I have Tapa here, damn all of you people that played a very, very good role, never one. I will remember all of you. And that is what Mazi Kanu is going to tell them. Because they played bad role. Never Mazi Kanu no, I need to take a chance. Even my name DSS, once he cherry Mazi Kanu to Georgia. Once he cherry to Georgia, one native goes. Are you not seeing it? Then they say Mazi Kanu, okay, for that's native. Because Mazi Kanu is a blameless man. He's a blameless man. Eh? On check up your child. Number now. What is very important. Mazi Kanu is a blameless man. Can go see the message again. Message there go to able to me yesterday. Can we justify I am now working now? Just hang gone. The comment section I my baby corona will qualify. No qualify on me more now. Let me find it. Let me find it how we shall find it here now. The very important this message. So wait.
Breaking news.
Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Very, very important. No. Not this one. Not this one. Message judge. Check out there. get it. Very, very important now to this thing. They're very, very important. So, very, very important now to think.
Pay attention to this video.
I'm studying Job this week. Hi. Nah, this guy is chef. Didn't know you come out. Didn't know you come out. Let me remove one video. Well, we couldn't even wait to think about the video. I'm trying to something to get me.
From Hamadike's State, I've gathered here.
Wait, Auronka. Maybe this one. Just when in the telling me something in the Meru and Ish. Now me halfway. Just hang on. As Mazi Kanu is a blameless man. When you are here with the meaning of blameless man, just watch out. Don't get connected to Nnamdi now. Because you ain't finding more than the practical. I baby born. And I will go see your practical, and I feel the practicality of what we are saying. So that gain wanted the real message. Mama, from my point.
Pay attention to this video.
Yes, I'm studying Job this week. What is going on? You said you cannot share them. Why now? Already delete one video here now. What's going on? Okay, let me delete another one. If you know well, I don't even more now. I'm going to use one by one. Blameless man. You got full here with the meaning of we need Biafra spirits are for a blameless man, so that he will water the thing or former. So that he not turn on a movement now. Not like by a room you. I'm starting Job this week. Look at it. Yeah,
It hits me so bad. Job used to have a call.
Pay attention to this video.
I'm studying Job.
I'm still coming to the comment section. I was talking about Mazi Kanu. He's a blameless man. Blameless man. The person that loved everybody. When you got Mazi Kanu in Nigeria, even in the next 1,000 years, none will be like that man. None will be like that man. Because the government told you we are the government of this world. I'm going to my church. Too much now. In my even in the next 1,000 years, because government told you that is proposal of government told you or proposal government to what? Or proposal government to what? That is why all the kingdom of forces were there against anyone. They are against anyone with the followers here. But that God knows the reason why we were married, we were not there, because that is what who we are. We truly want it. I love it. I cherish it. As and when you reject this, you reject it. Now, this man said he was studying the book of Job. This man said not studying the book of Job. But not study
this week, and something hits me so bad. Job used to have a call.
This place Labamara.
Pay attention to this video.
I'm studying Job this week, and something hits me so bad. Job used to have a culture of waking up and praying for his family. Yes. And sacrificing for his family. I read that the angels were going to go have a meeting with God, and the devil came along. I'm like, what? Who invited you? God now decides to ask the devil about Job. I'm like, God, this guy was all right. Then devil now said to God, he said, that guy you're talking about, have you not put a hedge around him? So I thought that's what God wanted me to pray about. So I prayed, oh Father God, please put a hedge around my family. Then the story continued, and then God said something that shocked me. He said, whatever you do to him, don't touch his life. I'm like, oh my God. This is one man that's been praying for his children. But when it mattered most with God, it was only him that, it's only him that God said, don't touch. Yes, you pray for your children, but they better have a relationship with me.
They better have their own relationship.
I was like, God, help me. Because I can be there thinking I'm a good father and praying for my children. But they better, because in the moment where it's mattered, God said, don't touch his life. Which meant, touch the children, though. Touch anybody. Touch everybody. But I know this guy. Don't touch his life.
When did you get it? I see Job was a blameless man. Job was a blameless man. Because somebody when they change Choma, neighbor Noblano, they change Choma, neighbor if it is no land, even now mean intercede. Just like Mazi and Carlo. Just like when they come Mazi and Carlo, tell me. Selfless man, oh, I've never seen it before. Mazi and Carlo do not own any house in Dubai. Don't any landed property, even in Nigeria, even in Analaya, even everywhere. That guy was just thinking about all about the well-being of us, the well-being of everybody. All man already know be, and he's ready to sacrifice anything sacrificable. Okuri anon eme. When the cameras na the car, when you chineke na jemon, onya wonyo center, just like Job. Even make me so the name, but you see a man they do. When you think of Job. Because only I don't know before now when but the Job was interceding for me and I made sacrifice. But you remember now when Oroma because he was doing all those things for me and but on the something is happening now. Now Biafra, this is happening in this movement. But I'm not going to wait my code here. But can they sacrifice to us, but some of us. Jesus. When they better buy that art of Mazi and Nnamdi, many of them are as many that believes that son of God are. To them, he gave them the power to become the sons of God. As many that believe, even as many that believes Mazi and Nnamdi, even my Nigerian Elanya now, he have to go over here Biafra alone. Biafra was just a starting point, and Biafra has been achieved. Now, and a salvation does. Also, as many that believe Mazi and Nnamdi, to them they are giving them the power to become the sons of God. When the honorable actually survive in Nigeria in Elanya now, come condemn and now the message of Uma. He may say that Exodus is joking here, maybe not but this is the truth and nothing but the truth. It on a luton no as one Exodus, no stigma come there with through neighbor. Where's on marble? Exactly, absolutely, 100% ways of marble can we through here. Abaye. This one thing about that concerns you. As many that believes Mazi and Nnamdi that Nigerian Eliana, to them, they're giving them the power to become the sons of Chukwuka Biama. Nigerian government have failed woefully. Mazi and Nnamdi government told you I'm already the government of the system of this world. But Kitazi now, when we go overpower. That the earth is waiting for the manifestations, the earnest manifestations of Umo Chukwuka Biama. Now they are talking about, and our sons. I am was there finance now make a way for the coming of Biafra. Many people are now out there. They don't be saying no way joke. But this is a simple way say we can now. Man, no blame for now boss Biafra na boko say well. All you joke for put to work from no. Okay, so all name trasena. One, the kingdom of God here on earth, Abiago. And if you don't live a better life, if you don't have good manner, you are not going to possess Biafra. Biafra is not meant for you. Biafra is not meant for corrupt mind people. Who know they are aware? Biafra is not meant for the indiscipline. Biafra is not meant for people that does not have moral decency. Also, why they pretend? Also, why they act like Jonesy? Also, why they claim? We all claim. Biafra spirit is watching each and every one of us. And don't like you tell the world according to what you sow. Don't touch Job. Continue don't try it. But Job's life was spared. Even my wife here, he was spared at the end of the day. Blameless. May we attend to that area. My children Nigerian. Blameless again went to ball. onye blameless a woman ni nwere conscience, nwere reference, nwere fear nke na chukwu na arụkọ imegoro ihe ọjọọ self gị gasị chukwu na nwanne gị chukwu na nwanne ọkwa papa m ka ewu biko I'm very very sorry ekwukwana aka mee odi ya onwe odi obi chukwu na onwe odi communication ọ chọrọ anyị ọwụbịa na-aga ekele ma ọwụbịa gị na-eme ignore ọwụbịa gị were adosa one side. A fool saying in his heart there is no God. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, then no Nigeria is free. What's say to you now? Hashtag now they are now Nigerians are now they will now Nigeria will now genuinely demand for their freedom through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, through that name. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Enanya or another savior. But if I say the name of Jesus, all every knee shall bow. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Chukunda want to use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to liberate Africa and to liberate the world at large. When I am a woman that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I want the second coming of Christ. So I wonder I boss. So I don't just under I boss. The way this is in Aga, the prophecy of that in Gila. Are you paying attention? A lot of things involved. As in the secret of Biafra is being revealed to those that have the fear of Biafra in them. They have the secret of Biafra is being revealed to those that have the fear of the spirit of Biafra. On that can be revealed the secret. Only he need to Only he need to na Biafra won't they Biafrans. Maybe Sana give me Nigama. By their fruit you shall know them. When about born or by fruit. Mandeni Naji Biafra when me Makanda, where na guayo, name Chandu, where na as well Tioque, one all of them now, they are all of them now. Biafra spirit is going to deal with them mercilessly, and some of them are already in a mess. And some of them confession gave you that's because a lot of things. Grab your popcorn, because you people stood the test of time. By the name of this motor channel, and I charge but I don't know about no, and I charge now by USB charger. State and commander of terrorists, and I charge them, Yamadam. One night, if we look like because we when I read it. We did another Harry here now. I will Rachara, and I will Rachara. I didn't know Rachara. Where are they today? What goes into your mind now? Is it not making sense to you now? All those mediocres. I'm asking them. Is it not making sense to? It's not making sense to them now. And some of them can have a born. Don't worry. I'm also I continue but because as long as I'm a born now. You only born if I know about on truth. It's a word for them. It's a word for them because I like to back in a conversation. Almost some other things to go soon, because don't go nowhere. Comes to chat with your man of a chairman or man one. Nigerian government is holding nightmare that will not be peace. Nigerian government is holding nightmare that will not be peace. Go choose registered. One more time, Nigerian government is holding nightmare that will not be peace. Confirmed. You're right. Good evening, guys. Daniel Omete. There was Daniel Omete from our leader. Okay. Let's so choose. There will be a Franesedos, Mary Ike. Okay. Mary Ike. Okay. So, Cordelia, okay, Cordelia, and there we Cordelia, see you, there we see you, Cordelia, see you. Franco Koye, there we because no, I'm not name is your symbol for the anime line and comment section because not my like I'm putting him near. But in the line and comment section, we keep get distracted. You know, this is what those young easy. May pay my attention on comment section, go up at the comment section, so that step by step, I go one, I go two. Drop name this at the same time. I want to comment in the comment section, my butterfly. Love you all. It's a good kindness, never. and onye ọbụla na-ezu n'eziokwu na-enye unu ndụ. So mụ na-afụta ọnụ ndụ ka m na-enye kefuru ya ndị unu a na-anọkwa na-ezikwa m ozi ọma ọkwa ndụ unu na-enye anyị ndụ na-echere isi ebe anyị nwa anọ pọtịfụnanụ ndị niile a na-ewu isi anyị all those nonsense a na-abịara ha, and that is what they are enjoying. They are enjoying their nonsense they are wishing us. Ihe ọma anyị fa na-ewu isi ahụ ya na-abịara anyị. Do you get this? Are you ọnọdụ ka mere review towards secret here n'abalị a because obere ihe ị mara ndị anyị fụ na agwa na obere ihe ha ga-ebido mawa ihe ndị ọfụna ndị bido kasị a na bere na a ga-ebido rụwa ọrụ anyị na ọgwụ ka anyị na-agbanye ha ihe m na-agbanye ha ebe a wụ ọgwụ onye ṅụọ ọgwụ m na-agbanye onye ọbụla ṅụrụ ọgwụ ha ọgwụ efu na-agbanye otu a Amerike nwaanyị ịchọcha nọ oge m ntị na meseji oge ịmakwana single advice nyere ya gaa asa na asị m ya na nwanne ị na-achọ ịtọ n'ụtọ oso ọkwa ụsọ kwe na-agakwa ya because ọ bụ kwụsọ mgbe ahụ bisa nwanne lekwe ebe na-aga afụrụ m ya afụ m the thing very clear si chai so nna m na-achọkwa ịwakwa ụsọ ntie mburu fon adanne mechara gbuo kọl bisa nwanne chai na ọkwa ụsọ kwe na-agakwa ịghọ ya sị m gịnị wa ha nkọwachara ya the thing ya sị m mba na ọ dịrọ possible na onye ọ gwara m ya sị m na ọ dịrọ possible na ọ gaghị aghọ dị ụsọ na ya nwa nụ ka nọgide USB na ya jọsị nọọsị ka ya chụga ma nsị nwanne onwe expose ihe anyị na-eme awụrụkwa expose ihe anyị na-eme ịpụta nọ gị bịa ịgbanye kamera gị ihe mere na cabinet unu dispose sort na cabinet unu the same device I gave to go 247 I gave to her first na m record mmadụ ya m na-agwa unu live and direct eziokwu evidence ya nwa ga Johnny ọ ga-confirm n'oge ya na ọ ga-eju ugo ọ ga-confirm n'oge ya I cannot lie against any one of us ntụasị tụgide gị atụmasị tụgide onwe m so I don't do that ngwa gị eziokwu ana m ebelieve na ndụ ka m na-enye gị ma I tell you eziokwu because ndụ m na-enye like m ndụ ahụ I mean enye gị ya I cannot give you what you don't like nye m na-enye gị wenye gị ihe n'idiri eziokwu ahụ ihe n'idiri so if you love me tell me truth. Are you listening to me? If you love me, if you love Exodus, tell me truth. Don't lie to me. But when you take it or I say, I'm after you know, you become my enemy. Love me, tell me the truth. Don't tell me nothing. But if you want to talk to me, tell me truth. Anything apart from Ezoku, I will not talk to you. I will not tell you anything. Gabagi that Ezoku as Biafrans, and Gabagi Ezoku. Try to ask yourself when you got trash, we can even lie to your enemy. But if you learn, I suppose we must learn how to trust each other. And not only learn it will be natural in us. Because if we can because you see with I who talk go. I want that fear and without that fear of that Biafran spirit, one day you always mess up. You mess things up. Knowingly or unknowingly. You get rid of that fear of that spirit. You get where because all that fear can make you get in order. Get the way behave. Get it controlled. Are we communicating here? We're communicating shout here. Uzoma kindness here by one. Yeah, Uzoma find is Uzoma na kwezigbo ụgwọ we na-receive. But if I need free of charge. I need free of charge. Mwakwanya nọ na ya ebe a na-ezikwa gị oziọma ahụ sacrifice nọ na ya so gaze ebe a chere m echiche ọjọọ because onye nwa ebe a ka si eme isi ya mmadụ na-amụrụ gị anya were aka provide onwe ya stream ya nwanne kwụọ ụgwọ ịntanetị kwụọ ụgwọ ọnụ na ya tụọkwa donation nọ na ya na-achọkwa fụọ dịrị gị mma gụnwa na-abịa echere m echiche ọjọọ nwa Chineke na-aga akpọ gị ọkụ nwa Chukwu na-aga akpọ onye ahụ ọkụ I will have mercy in whom I will have mercy ndị na onye ọbụla ifu onye obi akpọ and Chukwu na na-emere ndị ahụ ebe ebere and that is all of them are suffering. Onye ọbụla gị na-eji otu daa ihe final because I have said a lot of vital words here na abalị a and I didn't bless hearing it. I mean, I didn't bless hearing it because I need more conviction. I'm telling you, need more conviction. It is, Mary Kay says, it is surprising that all the big religious leaders, both Christian, cannot support the Freemasons and the Kanu. I thought they are religious fathers and the injustice in Nigeria is so high. Medicare for Goniana. Yakuna Wezoku. And if no, 3 months na Nikala Ketana, Juma, where they were exposed one by one. On to all of them now. By this 3 months na Nikalo, I have Rogi Amata. Number 1, no, I have Rogi Amata, and the Southeast governors are. They are against us. The Southeast governors, they are against us. Ngabari give videos here now, live and direct. You got full nonsense all corner there. You talk by this 3 months na Nikalo protest here. Number 1, I am Atago now, and they start these governors, all of them are prepared. I am a Biafra before, but now the thing the music guitar now, that is a well confirmed. This is official. Of free hashtag free Mazina Nikala. Southeast governors, all of them are affiliates. Puppet. Who say Mohono? Then let me give you the proof. Because in my able propaganda here. I able propaganda. Look at this. Look at this. Check this thing out.
See the response from this coward called Soludo. Look at the response from the coward.
President of the federal government to release Nnamdi Kanu. There will be protests in many parts of the country.
Just watch out this guy. Watch this guy. Watch Godi Soludo. But Umi Fe, Lego Soludo. Soluda no Zia. Soluda Pugona Madu. No Zia. Nigerian government useless. They useless this man. Nigerian government have useless him. Jide Soludo, Powashicha Yike. But that is exactly what million we are. You cannot deny it now. Manwi le kuzen manwi ya nwoke. Check zenu nwa nwoke Soludo. Check ye nwa nwoke Soludo. These people are puppet, original. Say Kamamuga for this thing. Check ye nwa Soludo. Chere. Nanya here.
Was seen dancing with his son.
Nanya here. You're going to Soludo.
A challenge for Ozona's new song. The proud father showed full support for his son's music by happily joining the dance. Wow.
Look at that here.
Of Anambra State, Charles Soludo was seen dancing with his son Ozona as they joined a challenge for Ozona's new song. The proud father showed full support for his son's music by happily joining the dance. Wow. Governor of Anambra State, Governor Charles Soludo, was seen dancing with his son Ozona as they joined the challenge.
Okay, Freya. This is the so-called governor. Onyawo, if now we just puppet. Nigerian government have useless him and useless his son altogether. There's an interview now. An interview as an Igbo governor. So we were on outside Igbo. Mazi, you know what you suppose him for a very long time. And I just say, can you take here about this protest? Watch I hope you on here.
Tomorrow, as we understand, what is your view about that protest and the agitation for the release of Nnamdi Kanu?
See the response from the coward.
Shell, I think we should be discussing Anambra and forthcoming.
Look at how coward speak.
Is all about.
Look at how coward speak.
Get me to, if you like, get all distracted from that focus. I get on to Monday see that something which is very unfortunate.
Look at it. Igbo, this man, after this protest tomorrow, we will march to all of these people. These people didn't represent us.
And I think even.
Okay, for one of the hashtag free Mazina Nikalo. If we go on the Tironia now, on the official now, you confirm go that one now, right? No, we puppet. Have you confirmed it? Or throw both it. You can't even say. Okay, photos in the all the other told you. Still, even so, we have already make everything easier for them. Still, yet they are still afraid. If we are now, they are now official puppets. So never confirm these people are puppets. So this coming election in November, USB, our first ever election in Biafran land, official, original election is coming. USB, they want to do election. Don't worry, they'll continue. They are laughing at themselves. So after every election, we are taking over our state one by one, and then we are one by one. There's nothing like a state one by one. Look at the Soludo. Look at what you see on Wenapota. It's now a confirmed puppet.
Himself and his IPOB list.
You see, people he call IPOB is people who sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why he contacted the Ima Powerful every day. Look at this coward. This coward called Soludo.
All these guys are so born the IPOB DOS and go Biafra after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They went and they bought over the IPOB DOS members with Ima Powerful, with the help of Pastor Joffo. But when you have the final back and the Soludo, they thought that they have bought over IPOB and bought over the agitation by buying over all those mediocres. After that, they promised them they are going to deal with Samunepa. We are there able to deal with Samunepa. Name them all. They ganged up against Samunepa because Sangana Wahana, this Biafra movement, where divine mandate, they don't get it. After everything, one man defeated all of them. To let you know, not a divine mandate. One man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, defeated Nigeria. To let us know, to let the world know, not a divine mandate. Now, for the whole world to confirm that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represent grace and not represent the divine mandate, the whole Nigeria now is now speaking under one voice. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Are you getting the point now? Is it way clear to you now? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigeria is free. Nigeria now want to go the message. No one Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. Na hani ne tokora at or to go clear now to so if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, all of us are lost. If they can do this kind of thing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which means none of them are safe in this country anymore. So even so they know that Yamandro is safe. So they know that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not safe, Yamam Sowore is not safe. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Sowore is now fighting for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because someone freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get Sowore are they totally free. Imana Mazi Nnamdi Sowore cannot travel out of Nigeria. The passport here. Akuchiri in Nigeria. They limit everything about him. They are not in Nigeria. And I worry because someone in Nigeria will not justice. So I'm going to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the only person all not free. Young got free. With the microphone here. One drop one statement, one everywhere Joey. On a game. Be watchful. So this guy is a fool. Keep free.
God will polish all of you. God will polish all of you. Chukwuka will polish all of you. In that.
And authority has been given unto us. Because I need to change. We normally find Brown. If you not understand, God will punish all of them. One day, God will punish them. When you do me first, you are punished. God will punish you. When you got the punish, Chineke na na-achọ ihe anyị na-ekwu. Ọ na-achọ ife ọ na-aga ime through okwu ọnụ anyị. Because ama na anyị dị aka anyị dị ọcha. Ọ ma na anyị nwere fear n'ebe anyị nwa anọ. Anyị adịrọkwa perfect o, but at least conscience anyị na-arụ ọrụ. So this man anaghị inye ya ọsọ. Na Biafra ga-enye ya ọsọ. Biafran spirit na-aga inye ya ọsọ. This man na-aga ịgba ọsọ n'Igbo land because this man is not representing us. This man is not an Igbo man. Because all know only Igbo. Okay, na-eji aka odo na-akụjishi ụmụnne ya ụkwụ. Were aka odo nye some people na-akụjishi ụmụnne. Then Fulani herdsmen na-akpagharị. You have never arrested any Fulani, but all ji aka odo na that is Fulani for you. They cannot tell you are representing us. At least, unless you are a Nigerian politician, or a Nigerian politician. ka e mere o ji wee wụrụ na onye ji aka udo na-akụjishi ndị ụmụabịa ụkwụ nwere conscience. Nigeria dịkwa ya data education ya werekwa at least he added a smile to the people's, at least all added life, all added ndụ n'ebe ha nọ, he added joy n'ebe ha nọ, a na-agụrụ ya praises. Onye nke a jiri ihe niile kuchie onweghị o mere ndị Anambra isi na onye a onye Igbo a na-agị nye ya ọsọ kasịkwa ebe a wee pụọ ka dis ga-akwụchi ihe ọ na-ekwu ka ebe daga anyị nọ da young boy ha ji okwu ka okwuchi ihe ọ na-ekwu ka alachikwa back there. Gee ntị.
Make una way, make the real protest. Yes, so.
Let me tell you now something. If federal government can go to Kenya to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, which is against the law, then the federal government is sending a wrong message to citizens that anything that you cannot get in the law, you should break the law and get it. That is the message they are sending to their citizens. Anything that you cannot get under the law, you should break the law and get it. This is what they have done to Nnamdi Kanu. And the same way, they are sending the wrong citizen.
Anything that you cannot get under the law. Even under Nigeria tiri law. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will require the same law of tiri. We tip under Nigeria. The same law of Nigeria tiri under self-determination and self-defense. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can apply. Had got kidnapped from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. They went against their own law. So these guys know if anything they cannot get under the law, you break that law and get it. They did it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They broke their own law to go and suffer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to go and they want to finish, to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to finish him, to persecute him. Now Nigerian people now, the indigenous of Nigeria, they want to break that, disturb that their law. Actually break that their law now, this is their problem. Very soon they break law now. And they are going to say, if not law, Nigeria, to hell with your law. These people now on the street, they will not be going after the life of these politicians. From 3 months now, the Kanu on a gaba, then I want actually the opportunity. I music, I have freeze Mazi Nnamdi Kanu onto that. One Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go to already wear church. At least at the end of the day, Omega achieve you actually achieve. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we agent to him. We not believe going to be wait. We take find one on we engine doing whenever. Engine doing with if na catch naked and aka. Engine doing now, take find on now. Engine with if and doing chicken. I am not to wine, na cannot do. Because there is no life without freedom. There is no life. No, what I go already take. No, when die may be without freedom. Without this freedom, there is no life for us. When was our nature? MMH to this freedom. MMH to when you also if our nature more about this. May also wall amazing take it, get to work, even my move for the G, you know, go here. Because there is no life for you without that freedom. So now I'm be intimidate with in Achibu, some of them down intimidate, no threat, in a choy. And I'm actually hotchy. Do you know the reason why I laugh at them? Because go and ask in Achibu or go on when you got them. Go and ask in Achibu or go on when you got them. Which are not you know what forever. They are useless fools. No boom mad. You know, boom mad. We're not ishi. And you are created though. You will be mad na ishi. You wouldn't know who demon KO. Because all the demon now. After demon using you, know name again. You got one nigga, got choro. And I'm tiki kata. You got one nigga. Shame on you. You know get much you one by one. All of people are going towards the Red I know we through knows your mando, Nanketa. Then we through one use your mando, Nanketa. No knows your man find a preach in Chariano, Machiariano. Why don't we Google? Camparo, Caiparo, my cavity farm. Always very good advice, always open the arm, which means I'm giving you life. Why can't you respect me? Why can't you honor me? Why can't you support me? Why can't you encourage me? And why can't you pray for me? More fighting or dragging them up. Got this Goromo former. Goroma's not the color former. Goro the Tongozara base of former. I don't know where Bona name there. Sichinekena because Yere Kaku at this moment con a man. Dana Kotoya. Are they better than her? Why you show China Cotton the Tongozara base? Is she better than the Tongozara base? That is the question. The answer is no. Then Udela no Abuja, Nakoto Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal. They order the police to go and kill police, and they do this one. That Udela, that Chuku na when they can find that they will be that Udela no Abuja. Is he better than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He have never talked about his old life, his old criminal life, in Libya and the rest, human trafficking, all the nonsense of committed. He have not talked about it. The criminality of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Could you imagine? Somebody who a bandit, who a criminal. A criminal. Throughout the evening, there will be for criminality. When he was saying criminality. I want you to give. I want you to say. I want you to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Igbo. I be Europa. We have Europa na Igbo. That's half Igbo. They want Nigeria get now because those you had is. Because you had those now. Can you the language now?
We the citizens may adopt the same pattern very soon.
Okay, Fuga.
Thank you very much.
Okay, look here. This is the message to Tulumbu. How they may adopt the same thing I family Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, no, yeah. The same thing in family, the same thing in family against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now when I give me adopt, never have one. Obro kita na ndage the politicians are going to save. I can never adopt. Go and write it somewhere. Continue with my the comment section. Frank Okoye, there was a click the like button. Only if I click on the like button, click on the like button. If I don't to my friend, no time somewhere here. There's no Zoma. If I don't sacrifice, go. Always sacrifice. I will not put out like this. They don't go know. And I don't know if you click a like button. And I don't know because you click the like button. No like button no quite new. You got button a program. But I need use your money with now search program. They will trade information free of charge. Or just if you get relaxed, also give with a popcorn, also give with a wine, so give with a and now the egg use your match or you somewhere left what they use your ma or just roach and then click a like button. Some of them you all run a problem. No while when you let your copy, they let your guys you. If you need this smart, I mean, oh, my kind of book here. Then they will you Biafra spirit. If you are to have my hair, no wahala. Bro, your black God bless you, Frank Okoye, for always reminding them. This guy about Tapahala, this Frank Okoye, about Tapahala. I am a first know your user, man. It's been watching that now, Frank Okoye. Fabana Canadian and there. One day, they were Frank. You're a great man. Very care. You are doing a very, very wonderful tonight by using minutes in a comment session. Ndibo should know now that is supporting USB. Now, Ndibo should know now. Supporting USB is the key to live long and in peace in West Africa. 100%. 100%. In there. Can't see Cordelia said, Mazi said also come. Dalo, the seeker, saying the blunt truth. He said, thank you, Cordelia. Thank you for your prayers and your encouragement. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. Yes, so you said it. Okay. I'm gonna confirm here. Mazi said us, beauty for Christ. Okay, beauty for Christ. Mazi said us, I agree with you. And we must liberate ourselves by ourselves. The saboteurs have failed. USB all the way. Beauty for Christ. There one. Nice one. Let it start. Mazi could choose. There were. More people everywhere. I'm telling you. Happy man. See you. We move. Hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you. That is your own voice. Happy man have learned her own voice. We move. Hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Straight to the point. Some go. But there we go. Easy way. I see you. Nigerian police and army is the problem in that country. Okay. Easy way na kawatrande by. Easy way na kawatrande by non the Nigerian police. Nigerian police and army is the problem. One now Nigerian police and army who problem there. I disagree with you on this. Let go. I'm not was how I would all them are in the junior now. On them are in the junior. The government in the junior. How the government with the problem. The main problem of that country is the government. Nigerian government is the problem. I want the Nigerian police and then the Nigerian army. Let go. Easy way. I disagree on you on this, even though the men are on the same page. But for me, all on the Nigerian police and army is the major problem. The major problem in another country with the Nigerian government. I want to send the Nigerian army and them. It's another fun name and the Nigerian police and them. It should all be the hammer. Anna, the Nigerian government they send them. But if we have a protest now, Nigerian government will remember they are owing them salary 6 months, 7 months ago. About their IG. Someone how many salary cages in the police again? How with the list? Government I wouldn't have the money was supposed to wow. Anything of the lobby friend now, I say say I'm Brunei. Go and do the needful. I want here for an now because I want him to go contract. Him will go that they go for Corona just to do this job now. They will do it joyfully because him will take go. But I want the government of the country and the police are disposed in the well kept. And the army disposed in the well kept. We were an army of a nation. All with great honor. Before giving with the yourself, government will be totally in charge of you. So see him will end the go there. That's going to say you want to serve the country, like you want to defend the na developed country. You want to defend their country as an army. And before we say they will scrutinize you well. They get very good nature, train up well. You can't put on a mail anyhow. The Nigerian government look at the brave, see I got on a roadblock. Check it out. You know, it's not Nigeria. On the Nigerian government, they send them. So after God is government. So when God did not fail the government of this world. The government of this world failed the people of this world. Write it down. Write here down. God did not fail the government of this world. The government of this world failed the people of this world. Now, Mazi and Kanu here. We say the real government and the people of the world who failed. MLC that now also be Mazi and Kanu when the coming of Biafra is the coming of the kingdom of God here on. Some people are saying Igbo, no Igbo na Koiri. But okay, you need no name. I want to leave prophet in Jinaka now. I remember yourself for a man and too much in a but thank God. Government Mazi and now our armies and our police will be well taken care of. You can't have from that and a main road now. Before you see Biafra army. Before you see Biafra army na street, they will be well taken care of. And our police, well respected. If the police itself, that is the way they will protect our citizens. Man, you cannot jog in. Or what do want the media too much? More cannot fight right now. Because some of us are go old already. More cannot fight this betterment for this glory for now. For all more cannot fight here. On take some man with a conscience. All this stomach infrastructure and then actually far for Gary. We read their destiny. Can never be our portion. He said, you can throw the videos here. Then I never got for the main purpose. For the main purpose that waiting here this protest.
protest slated for tomorrow at the
Yeah, before I can finish the comment section because comment from the banner we walk, from the banner we walk. Florence, I see you. Florence Afugongo. There were Florence Chukwugoziege. Florence Chima. Mwa Mudo. Chukwugoziege. There were Biafrans. Total freedom is right here now with us. Nothing can delay it. He said, Florence, there were on our one more Biafrans one. The total freedom no go. You myself for Florence I confirm gonna total freedom I go. Or they were convinced. If for too much gonna Jesus. Easy. And I repeat again, no. Came from Bibles living through earlier. Remember that now you genuinely love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you genuinely love PM Samineba, and you genuinely love Dr. Musa Rabeze. You only pretend in love from her. One not going with the worst of them worse. A punishment you got carry punishment in the one Nigeria. Write it down. I repeat. Remember on this movement here, you are not genuinely in love with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are not genuinely in love with PM Samineba. No influence who they are. Man, no influence na the genuine. Ye machakwaya na the genuine. They are fighting tooth and nail to save you. No influence ye machakwa those things here. You are not genuinely in love with them. You are only na mama millions. You are only a member of Nani who compete us. You are the most. Fuga kare chakare and konyoza. So bikon ejim kitana na ro onye obula biko. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu find na kitana. One the best you can do for him, even if say you are not doing much. Uro begin ekbere. Just uro begin na ekbere. Even though only good in a penny on go say Chukuna biko not try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anya protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu deliver from all good in a kuya no go. Uro begin at least the least he can do. Uro begin beya. Uro begin ekbeya. You will begin ekbeya near the kuya no niso ni yana. As long as we begin the genuine ekbeya. Nimo begin a church na yana magana na mandro machukuna wife and when you only need it so bad na only we take it but you win him he get many you only need kuya no begin when the chukuna get think good it good it okay you are good to go only get the word of God gave people as based on the no but you own the word you can get where the word but it got to go the save in the days of calamity and the generation will go you to become man in nature. You will go because save part generation go. Never I'm not gonna know this thing the very always mystery. But you are tired, you get with fear in you. You cannot walk with caution. See come, you just want them more. I see you. You just want them child, you just want them paranormal, you just want them. You just want them more paranormal, you just want them more. There were each one of Chukwugoziege, one number. There was Chukwugoziege, always there. One Austin, I see you. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our savior. Full time, big time. One Austin. Okay. Ene. I got it. Please hit the like button. Share this program. Only very important. To share this program. I still coming we want to the work that here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our savior. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our savior. One in Austin. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our savior for real. There we go. For real, it go save. 180, you are safe. 180. Well, that's not 180. when you are safe. About confession, get it. If you believe it in your heart and confess it, you are safe. To those that believe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to them they are giving the power to become the sons of God. It's gonna be able. It's gonna want Jakiri come young Jakiri come again now. If you don't know we are not don't worry, don't believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Don't believe in him. Don't believe in him. No wahala. Ayana Rosigwa because this time around Santa Chrysanthus. Santus Chrysanthus. Santus Chrysanthus. Okay, Santus Chrysanthus. Freeman's Nnamdi Kanu now. Registered. Then maybe you just say freedom for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, freedom for Mazi Nnamdi Samanekpa, freedom for all the indigenous in the contraction called Zoo. For real one day. You know there. Freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the freedom of Nigeria. Kita na how otakuya. Kita na imano kita na kande Nigeria bebe otada na freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with their own freedom. Kita na ka sowere matra kita na ni Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gore na America how many years ago. Kita na ko what was the reality. But to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gore the throne dey faith that ya na me one Nigeria. Kita na one give for us when about tear gas na chuari na. Sowere you go live long. My Sowere you go live long. Don't give up. Sowere you will live long. EU, Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Samanekpa, Merike, they were message again ourselves, message again aga. And he also said, Merike also said here, he also said, EU and UN talk Nigeria to free. EU and UN talk Nigeria to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Samanekpa, the leaders of people of United States of Tawago. Hashtag na get poptaha. Divine hashtag na get poptaha. Chineke ndị ekuligo already, so obidigwe no na. Obidigwe no. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze said they did not see her coming. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze mommy Ngozi need too much. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze also they did not see me coming. They did not see USB coming now. I call mommy Biafra. I call Mutara Biafra. God bless you, mommy Ngozi. Too much. Our DPM of our time. The DPM of our time. Really wite. Also, they did not see me coming. I'm about to interview. You know something. Can go chat this comment here. You listen, I can at least let us listen small from DPM. He didn't bless. I would have round off the program. You take my point. You take because I told me no career 3 hours. So let me just rush it. Master, you on top of the point. Do Ruben. Yeah, you don't need this Charles Mas Akona now because can go message you now before mother can't ever. For the Bible. I'm going to say, Charles Moses Akona, I see you. Say, Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we stand. Confirm. Your voice, add your voice, go. You might not add the voice. You know, add one voice. Add your voice. You might how many comments in a live broadcast in the Facebook and then I'm the one Nigeria. I got a face and they want Nigeria today in their comment section. Because somehow now there. I want to leave. I'm on wine already. So I got that face and they want Nigeria, but I made the protest. Some of the video, the hashtag Free Mazi Nnamdi say yes, hashtag God bless you. Now say hashtag Hajishike. Now hashtag God bless Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi I'm doing very, very good. As you are doing it, you are adding your voice. Don't just keep quiet. Do something. Say, Master, you on top of the point. Right on. For those of them saying Samanekpa is not flowing the right way, now it's your turn to prove it your own way. You don't say it to. And if you say Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is not doing it fine, please, we are waiting for you to do it fine for us. Am I making my point? Samanekpa is not doing it well. Or Dr. Ngozarabe is not doing. Come and do it well for us. Let us follow you. Stop making noise. And if you know that Samanekpa, Dr. Ngozarabe is not doing it well, come and do it well. Let us follow you. Stop making noise. Mokoko. If I know that Dr. Ngozarabe is I'm not happy. So I have to say Dr. Ngozarabe is always on. I just always say no, you know now. You get better option. Go. Thank you, my sister. Surrogate. Tell you. So garbage. Okay, so garbage. Maybe so don't have baby here and where. That's we there open loss where. Free man that they call la chuka. Now when they can go come in that sharp, I'm going to come meet it up. Meet the free man that they call yeah. Okay. See you. Chibike. See you. Girlfriend see us. Guy. Oh, you guys go. So chuka. Ihe binike. Chuka ihe binike. Girlfriend see us. Honestly, you be guy. Wale dewo wale tribu baba na umu ya gaba na oro kwa ka upa wale wale osibiga. Oya unwaba. Chibike iga chuka iga uwezbo waba. Waba le ya oya unwaba. One only kana conversation na. Only kana conversation. This chuka you still there. Unwaba kewo. Confirm when I conversation unwaba kewo. I don't think I'm making mistake over this. Onwaba le ya. Chuka onwaba. Oh number na baba ferabia. Aba. Ezekuna oyeba. Ezekuna oboke. Ezekuna you still here? Ezekuna you still here? Ezekuna you still here? Ezekuna always mote oboke. Oboke. I salute you. One me way ya ine me ha Ezekuna song me way ya de beji that's here. One na won kick trada ki baza. Operation finish this sabo done in the United States Biafra. It's okay. You're doing a great job. I respect you. I respect your spirit. You will confirm you are a warrior. It's okay. You are a warrior. Take it. Don't worry. Okay. Or we cover out the idea. This is our warrior. And they will always go to API. Biafra with a mother. Ezekiel is one of them. Ezekiel. Where I want to come on a conversation. I would like to hear from you one day. Child, Ezekiel. No? Chris Santos. So where said in the next phase of protest, the Santos. So where said in the next phase of protest, the doctors, teachers, students, some politicians to join. That's what I'm talking about now. Well, go shape. Shape. Go shape. Umi feda. Even I got the last zikitara. Years. I got the last zikitara. Use one. I got the last zikitara. Use. Careful number. La Santos. Number bakura. Number but I swear. As is already said, it is this phase of protest. The doctors, the teachers, I need the freedom. Freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their freedom. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being free, none of them is free in that country. I told them a few months ago. Nigerians, no matter who do this, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the certain politicians are now to you be all the glory. To you be all the glory. You reveal this thing to me. As if they want Nigeria mass, unu release no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they start nga gacho video, nga chota ya on ya one of my distance or less more on there. As if the Nigerian as Tulumbu. I called Tulumbu specifically. I said Tulumbu release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they start the governors and asking don't release him. Not one hate to go. They start these governors that are telling you all those certain politicians Don't release someone, don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's going to stop your political career. It's going to stop this. It's going to stop them. They are your enemies. They don't like you. Now, if you are smart now, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are holding your redeemer down. It has no again in a man. It has no again in a man. Eh? The doctors, the nurses now. Now, he the only one get put police. If never over guitar now, if the police are near, by the time I got be able to 2 times that guitar now, the crime is going to overshadow them. Hambo Buhala Madden can't give me yeah if in Nepal, Afro man is about to happen Nigeria. But all Nigeria are sharp enough, all are smart enough. I Nigeria say for you need to advice. Oh, no, you can push her. At least how we show her now. At least they don't pack it. Can't pack a lot. They don't pack a lot. All you need to do, when they go out no brew, the youth to Nigeria. They will leave Nigeria for the youth. Leave that Nigeria, carry your money, run away. Just leave this country for them. Let Kahan and then Nigerian and the Nigerians and the Maruda can go to here. Kahan and the Fulani Hesman can go to here 1 and 1. Leave us. We don't need an army. We don't need the Nigerian army. I need the American Nigeria. Happen. Let this politician let them run away. Let the indigene USB are going to ready now. Let the indigene deal with the invaders here. Come on, you're boss. But I saw that's in the coming of Biafra. Now once they register, the invaders, all of them go run away. They have already run away from our community already. Am I making a boss on my community? I'm back at you and I boss. Every other community is not a Biafran land. Because I will chase them away. And the secret that you will chase them away. No black choraya. No. Excuse me. What are the song here? So where they said in the next okay, I'll go on that one. I want to Chika Akubeze. As they said, Steve, I greet you. Chika, there we go. Chika, you're welcome. I greet you too. Chika Kubeze also said, Mazi, Simon, Kanu, we love you all. God will see you through. And DPM, God protect you all. All the attack I need. Gone off. We told you, Ochago, we don't just worry yourself. You don't need to pretend over it. Imagine, some of us, Gragaga, brew Biafra Nishi. Brew this Biafra Nishi, and brew Nishi, Yana Nibuha. I tell you, yeah, true to come now again. I want on Jackery. Some people can brew Biafra, Imako, Biafra, Nagapan until this is not our on Jackery. It may sound funny. As a woman, but I know church, don't joke with it. I know we were, don't joke with it. I'm arguing Jack. You don't joke, you only find the paper to message. If you're already connected in the spirit, you cannot have time off of I'm churching our time. I will our time. I was trying myself. This was the joyful. I was like, because I was like, you and it was like, I was like, you wake ITP again. I was like, you wake ITP again. I was like, you wake Kotaganama. Check that kind of you are. But when they was like, you wake ITP, but to anyone me, we don't do like that. Imakuni wini na ene western Nigeria, ene western hiwa katipe Nigeria, ene western Nigeria we kahadri hamma. The same spirit is in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But check all these mediocre, check all these traitors. All of them are bittered. And now Ububu Kanabia. Ububu can up and this how they go. They are not representing us. All of them, they are not going to escape the judgment. And he said, give for times we are born now, and so shall it be. Because we normally find Buron who are now Buron. Because these people, they are evil. They are not going to escape the judgment. Unless I'm going to take Kanu with Okolu. Because after me, I get Timpu. That's what you can win. I get me before I buy Aranda. I don't know Jineken. When we had game before I buy Radisupo. Yes, now, Nanda, unless we have Potara. Be a Timpu with Okolu. I don't know no matter how get it, and I get it, Biafra spirit. Now they confess your odd Arwalina Haro. Confess so much in Habru. Confess what has you betrayed Chamas and Calmina from my master Samanepa. No, unless Mahatiripu with Okolu. that Biafra spirit. Then before him we Messi. But as long as Haji, Haji, can me ya if I hide and seek, can me man any competent as well. Name I because I thought what was we payo. As long as only blood is spirit of Ayo, we batana movement here. One day you are trading in the part, your party in the trading is very dangerous. On a gikugne luishi. Imrani wonyayo, but what also now? But what also now? Sina movement up war. Imrani way distractor. But what also now? Imrani way confusionalist. But what also now? Imrani way blackmailer. Wrong now. Wrong. But also, Imrani way blackmailer. But also, bafu. Don't appear. Oku over. This is no more the time of joke. This is no more the time of people trying now. This is no more the time to behave anyhow. This time around, Bobby Putrano, don't lie against anybody. Don't blackmail anybody. Don't propagate. Don't. This is why channel. Every day you put up a camera now call bullshit. Now you should know. And don't walk agua. Ọgwakwara ya agwa na ya pụta hala na nkịta na aga na anyụ nshi anyụ ụzọ ya pasara unu ya anya na-eri ọnyụ hala ọ pasịa ya anya na-eri but nwaanyị dị mma ka a ga na-deal with her because the woman call out people name for evil. He will call you out for evil. So mgbe for call mmadụ out, go and reply her. Anytime we talk from anytime we fuck, I will reply her. I will with her for to send her back to sender. That's what we are doing. We're not going to keep quiet. But all man nonsense say for na koeri, man, all those nonsense man, that woman is not representing you. She's not there for you. She's out of the game. She's already lost. Nobody should pay attention to her anymore. Ubonna Igbo. I see you. Ubonna Igbo. Welcome to the program. Say, Mazi, do you know those police, almost 80% of them is from Middle Belt. Near bandits killing people. In Funania. Up and down the Igbo. Up and down the Igbo. Okay, Chika Akubeze. Nigerian government free our Mazi and Kanu and all the Biafrans who hold. It's time for you, Zoo, to free our people. Thank you. This one is from who? Chika Akubeze, you are welcome. The Nigerian government free our Mazi and Kanu. Yeah, your message is registered. If you register, also from Brazil. Samuel, Bruno. It's all right. Let me listen to Mazi Sowore. Look at the genesis of this. Look at the genesis of this and just listen to this. Listen to this. Listen.
To Rock Villa, we are here to let people know that this action is going on as planned across the world, as a matter of fact. But the center of gravity will be Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory, where Mr. Nnamdi Kanu is currently unlawfully and unjustly detained by the director, the State Security Services, known as DSS. The law is very clear. Mr. Nnamdi Kanu's detention is not just illegal, it's a national disgrace. The government is disobeying his...
Okay, Nuguya, yeah, will be that truth. Now, the judgment of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not only illegal, it's also a national disgrace. Somebody like him, well-named man, the owner of Sahara Report, all man who the owner of the Sahara Report and I call bullshit before. Okon the Sahara Report, okon make it propaganda. He kept propaganda abuna. Chile Kenya, because probably no every Chile Kenya. Every Biafra, maybe Biafra from spirit aka. Bunigwe, Keledreg. Aka if ne feno bendena ga water the meaning. No when they got sick offer now be here mere faka. But no, dentia. When he got for a carnally minded man can never understand the things of the spirit. And when he came what I name. Wasn't Carlos na Anna what I find name. Anna hotel. And if you're not in spirit with us, you won't be can be a job hotel because I'm not getting on a mbute gumpute. I'm not going on a gumpute, bute ligonowa. You want a good road, you want security. When you know, balika na boke so cause but you don't want to think about your freedom. Join good governance. You talk of future generation get saved. But if not if you like also, it's not only illegal, it's a national disgrace. According to Guyana, across Sahara. Okay, my the role have played during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mana nihu bompite nazo. Aputa ni aputa ajo abeba mi aga onu. Eputa ga nyega another report. Mana nihu bompite nazo. May initiate to some of us inside this movement. Some of us we are initiated with the spirit of freedom fighters. And in the hide the green snake in the green grass. Not taboo, not taboo. And none of their poison is going to affect us because I know they can only tabula people like them. They call the bossa or they call the guru. They will only gather. But as long as they are gathering, I will for good. Against any gathering of life and gather, and I will for good. Oh, how am I going to put it? Any gathering of life and gather in this our movement, listen to me. And I am a entire big boy, and I am a entire you will so cabinet. Any gathering of life and gather, you're all for good of the USB. That is going to be scattered. We talk is scatter. One down that thing now within themselves. Even my idea. Bring me idea, yeah. We try for us to be gather. Monday kapala na form Harry Kaba. Monday dinner. You're all for good of the people of the citizens of USB. We try to and they go scatter. Scatter. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing it? For example, now can you go one professor? I go from Bevan, my man, and wife, we shall check that together. I got the group. Because you witch, because you about Fulani. Hi, see, when they were Zena. I can't make all those things. They can't have it. And then there. Listen, more cooker. You better think by a fangadara. You may be my mind, my mind went straight to Psalm chapter 1. Excuse me. I'm trying to calm down. Let me ease myself. Back. So I went to go ease myself. It's all right. Immediately from behind from her, they recruit. Hey, I'm upon the Juaka house, Bocho internet, Cocho Mohono. They didn't able to Pocharano Rachara. They'll not be proved to us in high basic. They want to team up against an innocent one. Maybe my mind went straight to Psalm chapter 1. Because when they put on us every time, no one our history book is happening in our own time. Don't worry. Don't talk about history book. Man, if you are going to be lost. Because that's my people perish because due to lack of knowledge. It's none of him that run it nor will it. It's of the Lord that show it mercy. I want a joke. Also, in all that getting, get wisdom, get understanding. But I want to hear about someone uncle couldn't have it in a mama and I just know them just now what it was. In all that getting, get wisdom, get understanding. But in my best son someone uncle. When I remember the Van Vayana 1 year in your mind. See, blessed is the man that walk not in the counsel of the ungodly, or sit in the seat of the scornful. But his delight in meditating the law, and they meditate day and night, and they shall be like a tree planted by the riverside. They bring out forth fruit at due season, but the wicked are not so. Their Lord just chaff, because their ways are evil. I'm so chaff there, because their ways are evil. Because my gragasi ki yagada. Get into a fumao. My gragasi, Unka, you feel no over Bible because on us to buy. Never is no one you can be when you see me a gaby, when you have gaby. The Magasi ki yagada against your own fellow. A few one nigga, they find now, I know this Biafra movement and dispose one there. We are one family. Masina can achieve it. I say IPOB one family. IPOB one family. We were one family before. Under one command before. Just what happened, Masina can achieve it. But when he was not around, the enemy came and sowed ties. Just like the past that when the people when they are sleeping, the enemy came and sowed ties. The same thing is happening in our midst. So don't get us twisted. You can really coordinated, man, deep rooted in name, and with that self-discipline and moral decency, you can never understand our message. You can't stand. You got bacha. Because you are care about where you know. Because everyone are comfortable. Some of these people are comfortable. Everyone and agada hala like this. You know we everyone are quasare. That's my point. Give most of these godables are hate you about naked. Or this Cassive cable, the man who tell it, the name Ozunwa. Okay, man, a man who tell it. Ozunwa like this, no, rubber. Ye for Telana Gada, attacking us in the Angane Beare. That is what some of us are in. That is what some of us spiritually. Some of us who spiritually, some of us are udele in the spiritual realm. May never be your portion. They're always looking for kakas. Man, no time no get any celebrate one for job in Euro any celebrate here. But if not Euro and find a cheap and na preaching who so much in a can chiaran or the Casibuca and I was one enemy here family so little and a pool I have a parahaba. The only thing we can only say I have a parahaba. And that I have a haba Brian and we did just die Chineke or Takas will show because all when I have what I get who die responsible. So any true top lamer now this movement here, any true top lamer now this movement here, and if we to say it out, you will go back. Any true top lamer now this movement, I refuse to say it out. But very very dangerous. Look at what Soludo this guy is saying here. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you so much. You're watching from Brazil. And God bless you.
On courts and mocking the Nigerian constitution, the 1999 constitution that they subscribe to. Here is the truth, and what they don't want you to know is that the Court of Appeal cleared Mr. Kanu in 2022, and the charge and acquitted him. That's the final. Yet the DSS, even upon this discharge and acquittal, never released him even for a second in disobedience of the Court of Appeal position. It was pure contempt, And it has always been their tradition to defy the rule of law that they claim they subscribe to. The Supreme Court, of course, did take over the case erroneously. They overstepped. It is a twisted justice reversing a decision that has already been taken by a court of competent jurisdiction, like the Court of Appeal on this particular matter. But even at that, the Supreme Court did say that Mr. Kanu never violated his bail condition. It was the Nigerian army that caused the confusion. And you know that double jeopardy is also a crime. Nobody under the law should be tried for an offense for which they've been discharged and acquitted. It's known as double jeopardy. I may not be a lawyer, but I know this well enough. So also, let us let you know that the law under which Mr. Kanu has been tried is known as the Terrorism Act of 2013, which is dead and buried. You cannot try anybody under a law that does not exist. So we want to let you know that this fight is bigger than one person. It's about every Nigerian right to justice, dignity, and freedom. And when the state tramples on one man's right, it endangers all of us. Our demand, therefore, is very clear. Obey the law.
Okay, now the thing, if the care is not taken, it will endanger all of them. Okay, for now, I'm going to the message now very, very clear. But before, they were on one-sided. They were thinking on one side. It has now how think we go rationally. How am I go get now? Injustice for one. Now, how am I go get now? Injustice for one is injustice for all.
Force the acquitter release Mr. Nnamdi Kanu now. So tomorrow we will be out there, and we want to also clarify that there is no court order issued against the protests. Of course, the police, in their anxiety and desperation, went to Federal High Court judge on Friday and asked them to stop us from visiting certain areas. In fact, they initially wanted to ask the judge to stop, but the judge vehemently denied that he cannot ask the Nigerians not to protest, exercise their fundamental human right. So they granted a limited order. And the judge, in his number 3 order, said they must serve the defendants. They must serve the defendants by Friday. We have not been served. I only got to hear about the order through another person, and the order has lapsed because, as an ex parte order, service is the only thing that can activate an ex parte order. That has not been served. So we are going ahead tomorrow, and we will march peacefully, powerfully, and legally on the streets of Abuja. And anywhere you might be, our own position is that this must be completely peaceful protest. And we hope that at the end of the protest, common sense will prevail and will bring Mr. Nnamdi Kanu home. Thank you very much for coming. If you have any questions, please. This is a
and the letter went for the protest today. And what happened? Nigerian government also always do what they do best by commanding their stupid police and the army to be shooting tear gas on innocent citizens. Armless citizens that are doing peaceful protests, only singing Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now with placards. They started to throw tear gas on them, started to chase them and to shoot live bullets on them. What are they looking for? A whole trouble can nature. And when that trouble will start, at the end of the day, I will blame Moya and Igbo. But the friend and Igbo as well. This time around, I don't think that the indigenous of Nigeria is ready for government to join their head together to play that tribal card. The tribal card is about to be destroyed. If a tribal card don't have village, then they buy and I get destroyed. Yeah, we will destroy it. On this time around, the one who's so quiet, naba no popo. Who's so quiet, preaching and keep as well. On naba ni mo popo. Oba you know, you got tapara there. You can never miss out. Now, if you go Gambia, you say, Jaman, great. They will see you. You go see again. They will see you to go again. So much go Gambia, man. Rounding all this program tonight. Continue link. case of no blattery money or the idea. Well, I'm going to play a little bit of Dr. Mozara's speech. I'm going to actually mess there. So meanwhile, now let me put this link in case someone will actually add something. Please can just add your own inspiration or your own message. Because I need no chaba which are those. So no, is there anything that is being led inside of your heart to add? Please, this is the link. Jump in and come and drop your submission. So you're doing so. So now, camera, what is going on here? Afro maybe this Okoko. Biafra Unite, Faceless Unite in a broadcast on a telecast about the live update. October 3 months and the Kanu protests continue. So one thing was going inside of my mind. Now say, this guy now, this guy now. And how can I use the Biafra Unite? How can I use Biafra? This Faceless Unite, he's still using the Biafra name when I run a program. And this guy is committing treason. Because these guys have not acknowledged USB government. I'm asking me how can Biafra when this guy, can somebody ask this Faceless Unite? Who is he working for? Who is Faceless Unite working for? Faceless Unite Kita now is not with the USB government. Faceless Unite now is not with the Brigi. Faceless Unite is not with the CROC. Who is Faceless Unite working for? Who is he working for? I want to know. The world is confirming it. The world is confirming it. How even Nigeria can be it today. Okay. Mazi Ocean is in the building. Mazi Ocean, I'm not going to read the book now. So come try again.
My brother Exodus. Yes, indeed. Nna nwanne gbala na enwe ịmara ka esi adị enwe call, enwe oje ntị call that diverted my attention yesterday, so I have to answer to the call. Man, ka ọ na-adị nwanne m nọ nwantị ebe a na ịghọtago ọ wee na-agakwa mba I bụrụ ikuku na nke ihe na ọ dị egwu ndewo my brother, ndewo Mazi Exodus. I just want to thank and appreciate you for this wonderful program this evening, because actually you're very easy doing by your time zone. You stay awake by this time, doing these programs to awaken Biafrans, to awaken the world, to let them know what is going on. Yes, it is wonderful. May God continue to bless you. I want to start by appreciating, let me first of all, Biafrans and citizens of the world. I greet you according by your time zone. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for listening. Thank you those on comment sections, brothers and sisters on the studio, those that will come thereafter. May God bless us all. I want to thank the citizens of the world, Biafrans at large, those who participated on the protest of Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, today in Abuja. I want to thank everybody that was there, those who protested in various parts of the world, in the country they reside, making the voice, their submissions known about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, making the situation, the injustices going on in Nigeria against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, against Biafrans at large. I want to thank you all. I want to mostly thank Mr. Showore, Sahara Report. Showore, I does my car for you and I stand up and salute you. I salute your courage, your courageousness, your boldness. Showore, you are a man. Mr. Mazi Showore, you are a man of honor. You are a man of words.
Yes, sir.
You are a man of boldness. Even at the presence of danger and all the enemies. Thank you, Mazi Showore. Thank you, all the political elites, all the fathers, young and old, who summoned the courage, journey to Abuja today, those who comes willingly, everybody, knowing that injustice meted on one is injustice meted on all. Thank you, because what you have done today, you may not understand the deep meaning of it, but you have registered and you have done noble. You have made history, because this protest of today is like never every other protest. It will remain to the history or for the history of mankind.
Yes,
today and all time to come. Citizens of the world at large have seen, have witnessed again what the Nigerian terrorist government is doing to its own citizens. That is heartbroken. In a country whereby the citizens cannot register their griefs in the presence of the God and on those who pretend or who thinks that they are governing them. Tell me
why they are living. They cannot even allow the citizens to protest. Why they are leaving bandit to do press release?
Exactly. Tell me in which part of the world, in a civilized world, where the citizenry, where the citizens cannot protest, cannot say their words or lay their voice out to the government. Tell me, it can only happen in Nigeria, where citizens are being prevented to show their griefs, to show their feelings unto the government. We witness where there were tear gassing the peaceful protesters, and in most cases, Nigerian police, Nigerian DSS, Nigerian militaries, security apparatus or personnel use live bullets to peaceful protestants, just like as it happened on NSAS protest, like it have happened on many other protests that went on in Nigeria. In most cases, you don't see the national televisions broadcast or show that, because they have been regulated and they are working for the government and not for the people, not for the citizens. They are working under Sharia law in Nigeria, where we have secular state, claim to have been in secular state, where the majority of that country citizens are mostly Christians. But today, the Fulani terrorists dominate the government and the security apparatus of that nations, made it possible that Nigeria is practicing Sharia law under these 25 centuries we are living on. It is so appalling. Citizens of the world, congratulations to everybody. Mazi Sowore and every other concerned person. Please, this journey has just begun. As we have registered it today, this journey must continue.
Yes, sir.
Until justice is prevailed.
100%.
No matter how they try to disperse us, no matter how they try to prove that they have guns and bullets can never stop the will of the people. Guns and bullets can never kill ideology.
Yes, sir.
Go and check in the history of mankind. This injustice has to stop, and we will not leave it halfway. We will fight to the end. We were born free, and freely we shall live. We have free of expression according by the international law, and Nigeria is not a same exemption on that law. Tell me, in a country of this world where a country will leave its own territorial integrity, fly all the way from West Africa to East Africa to kidnap a man, just like what they did, Buhari, the late president of Nigeria, did to Umar Diko in London, why he was kidnapped by Buhari administration in 1983, and the one to ordinarily rendited him to Nigeria, and thanks to the British intelligence who found and foiled that attempt, and that cost Nigeria a lot. Today, after many years, it have happened on our present, on our lifetime, that Buhari administration joined with Tinubu administration, with DSS, and all of them connived, went to Kenya. Kenya is in the East Africa. They left the shore of West Africa, arrived, violated the Kenya airspace with a private jet, kidnapped a man that was on his own, a British citizen, a Biafran British citizen. Kidnapped him, took him on the wee hour of the morning, fly him to Nigeria, and kept him under DSS. He was kidnapped and kept in Kenya for 8 good days without knowing the security personnel or apparatus of Kenya to be aware of what went on. Now, Kenya courts have nullified any case that they submitted against Nnamdi Kanu and awarded him with some amount of money. Even in Nigeria, their courts have done the same. But DSS and the presidency of the then president of Nigeria, Buhari, refused to yield to the law of the land, the law that governed them under their administration. The law in 2 cases, including the Court of Appeal, freed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and said that he have no case to answer in Nigeria. In other hand, they held him in DSS custody till date, refused him to have his reading materials, his eyeglasses, refused him medical treatment, and so many other things. Today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is ill and in critical conditions, health-wise. And they want to forcefully convict Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for standing up and said, free my people. You cannot be killing my people. You cannot come to all the way from Futajalon and take away our lands. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood for truth. He stands for justice and equity. I want to thank you all again. There is a brother, a person, he's a northern, I don't know if he's a Muslim. This person called the English Alaji.
Okay.
On Facebook.
That guy, I like that guy. Yo.
May God bless you upon all the threats, upon how the Nigerian soldier and their terrorist DSS, they wanted you, put you in their watch list and their blacklist. To buy you, you still summon the courage. Show yourself on camera in solidarity, solidarity of freedom, in solidarity of justice and equity today in Abuja. And you was one of them that was tear gassed.
It was one of them was tear gassed. That guy was
my brother, I want to tell you that as soon as Biafra is free, your own region will equally be free. As soon as we are free people and there is justice and equity, you must also receive your own because you are part of this movement. You have wakened, and also we encourage you to awaken your people, because in Plateau State today is no more for Plateau people. Benue State is no more for Benue. Many local government and communities have been sacked, and the Fulani terrorist men occupying it as we are talking. Please, the international community can verify this. I'm sure they are aware of that. Today, Zamfara is gone. All the minerals, resources, the gold that are there have been mined by these terrorist groups, and they are using it against the citizens of the world. Day before yesterday, a colonel, Nigeria military colonel, was killed, died with 9 other soldiers in Borno State. Tell me where it happens in the world. A colonel was died. How on this earth? And as we are talking, nobody have been arrested for that. No one have been apprehended for that. This can only happen in the country called Nigeria. We have seen many things that the terrorists are acting in Nigeria. Remember last year or something, a year plus or 2 years now, the leader of ICIC was spotted in Nigeria. He stayed there for a long time. The president and the presidents then were aware of that, and they allowed the situations. Today, you can see on international televisions, on social media, the terrorists, the so-called bandits, being called for peace talk by Nigerian state, by Nigerian government, by federal and state government. And these men, they came out in their numbers, in their thousands, their motorbikes, with their bikes, with their entourage, with all manners of dangerous weapons. Dangerous weapons of today, sophisticated weapons, including anti-aircrafts. They brandish it, and the terrorists asked Nigerians that they should shut up. That since you have been killing people in Nigeria, he will still kill more if they don't do their obeisances, their beats. And that their beat is leave Nigeria for them, that is for Fulani headsmen and their terrorists, so that they will take over all the resources that belongs to Nigerian citizens, the resources in the north. They have taken over, I think they call it, is that Onranion? No, Californion. That we know how much a gram is costing. They have taken over many mineral resources in Plateau State, in Benue State, in other states. And they are fighting seriously to take the oil in the oil regions of Biafra land completely, so that they will have their potentials to threat Europe and America and all other. And that is what we, the Biafrans, we are fighting. A lot of people have paid with their lives. That is why the world is watching Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being kidnapped and brought back to Nigeria in extraordinary rendited way. And that is why Mazi Simon Ekpa, Nigeria, with their corruption, was able to lure and bribe Finland, a nation that we know that is very peaceful, very honest. But today, Nigeria state have bribed them to imprison Mazi Simon Ekpa. But thank God, there is still law existing. Simon Ekpa and USB government redeclared are fighting it in all fronts to make sure that their leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, walk out free, and our quest is fully granted, as we have unanimously have our referendum on our own. And on that referendum, almost 99% of Biafrans all over the world voted for that referendum to exit Nigeria, the terrorist country. So we cannot stop as it stands, as it is, to move out of Nigeria, because we are not allowed to govern ourselves. We are not allowed to live freely as citizens, and we are being treated as foreigners in our country, not even third-class citizens anymore. We are treated as foreigners in the country, where what belongs to you did not belong to you again, but rather the invaders take it under the watch of Nigerian securities heading them. So, people of the world, thank you. As we continue, they arrested Aloy Ejimako, the lead counsel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they want to intimidate everybody. But the world have seen how Nigerian state is behaving, how they are acting. And that is why Canada, in their law, pronounce the leaders of Nigeria, the governing parties, and the so-called oppositions, terrorist people and terrorist states. You can imagine that. You can see it with your eyes today by what is going on in Nigeria. We saw people crying on internet. These are Christians, while the Nigerian state seized their own shops, their own business premises, and took them to Sharia law, judged them, take their properties by force unjustly, and put it on auction. Tell me where it will happen in the world. Look at what is going on all over Lagos and Abuja and so many other cities, where a section of the country, a people have their properties have been taken away from them, demolished. When we are talking about properties, we are not just talking about a structure. We are talking about properties that are worth millions of dollars, worth billions of dollars if you put the calculations together. Tell me, in a sane country, in a civilized country where government are destroying such facilities that pay taxes, that was raised not just under a night or under a day. Those properties was raised over years, took over time to process, to proceed, to build. Those properties was given permissions and permit to be built. And today, the terrorist governments are destroying those properties just to prove a point that this section of people, Biafrans, they put them to be as a foreigner in their own country, in their own regions, in their own states. That is why we have resolved to govern ourselves, to go out from these injustices and maltreatment going on or being meted to us. Biafrans, we will never stop. And we are using this opportunity to call those, to awaken those our brothers, because it's a shameful thing. There was a guy that I see, a boy. He's a social media influencer, the one with some many colors of hairs. He plaited his hair. I want to thank that boy. I don't know his name. I want to thank them. All of them that summon courage to come, that are social media influencers. Thank you all. But our Biafran social media influencers, we are waiting to see you, because all of you, supposed to be on front. The superstars, the musical singers, the actors and actresses.
Maybe they are waiting. Maybe I'm not talking now.
You all supposed to be in the forefront, just like what you did during the NSAS time. This fight is for everybody. It is a shameful thing that is a Yoruba man and a jaw-born Yoruba that is fighting for my freedom, for your freedom, being the voice for us. What happens to you? You have millions of followers. What are you using it for? If you sabotage your people, mind you that even those who buy your people will never regard you. Once you help them, looking down on your people, taking them down one by one, one day is gonna be your turn as well. When your strength is being reduced, Mazi, I thank you for this picture you put now. This is I think it's a native doctor or and a traditionalist. This man, I want to salute you personally. I don't know you. This shows that you are really a traditionalist. You are really a native doctor, and you believe in what you practice. You come to the forefront. Irregardless of what people think, irregardless of what they may bring or throw at you, you bring it out. You are a native doctor, and I believe in your spirit. Because if you believe that you're strong, you come out, and that is what you are proving.
Telling you.
I wonder where are those our traditionalists, those figures, those witch doctors, and those who are claimed powerful native doctor. Akwokoko is still battling with Anambra state government. If not, I think somebody like him is a very courageous boy. He would have been here as well. But where are those who claim to be super spirituals and all of them? Where are they? Today, where are they? This is where that your powerful powers are needed. Be at the forefront. As they throw tear gas, we saw it, I think it was in Kenya. Some of the native doctors, when they throw the tear gas, they took it. Some of them swallowed the tear gas to prove that they are very spiritual. Some of them reversed those tear gas against those who threw it them. That is what you are meant for. You would have been at the forefront. You, that bullet cannot penetrate you. That is the time we need you. Stand during the crisis or the 67 war against Biafra. We saw and we know the history that some people stop the enemies with their bare hands. Those who claim that they are powerful. And this is the time. When next it happen, we're expecting you, traditionalists, you native doctors, you powerful men who can do undo. Like those in Burkina Faso as well. We want to see you at the forefront. It's not to just for you to encourage people and prove to the world that you can really do this. When the tear gas comes, reverse it, because we have this power that you can push the wind against the opposite. Push the wind against the opposite. Let it go back to them. Why people are marching. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. I don't know if there are other people in studio so that I will give them space to talk while I still listen and refresh my memory on other things to say. Before I yield my mic, I want to thank this special woman, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the DPM, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra, the surrogate of PM and Biafrans. I really want to thank you, thank your cabinet, thank Biafran government at large. And I want to congratulate the new appointees of the government, starting from the general, what do you call him? Oh my God. This new general, General Caterpillar, and all other generals. I think it's about 9 of them. No, don't worry about what the people are yapping. You know, in every appointment, some people you will see some mediocres. You will see some mediocres that we be, you know, yapping like that. Caterpillar, for this mountain to fall on your shoulder, as a soldier, you know what it means. Stand up as a general. Do what you know best to do. Defend your land, defend your motherland, defend your territorial integrity at the 40 states of Biafra. And all other generals, commanders, captains, and all your ranks, you know, you have different ideas, different ways of tackling the situations, but always remember that you share ideas, you share intelligence, you share movement, so that the enemies will not penetrate you. And again, do not allow any sabo in your midst. As soon as you spot one, stop them before they stop you. Remember, many are calling many names. We don't care about them. But those who are calling the name, my response to you is this. If you're yapping against that name, Caterpillar, go and check the history of the Triple General Igwe Butuzo. Go and check his history. What happens? What his own history before Mazi, Prime Minister Eba was made him who he is in the liberation. Go and check his history. So anybody who is yapping or blabbing against General Caterpillar, you are just on your own. Nobody is listening to you, and you are one of the mediocres. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what? If you are, so far as you are not against us, you are one of us. Just like what Showore has done. Caterpillar is not against the Biafra declared. He's not against Biafrans. He's not turning his power against Biafrans. He is a Biafran. He must protect the Biafran land, and the gods of land will be with him, and God of heaven will be with him, and so other generals and those that were still appointed. They are now on the interim. The government of USB are very wise, very articulative. They are not talking much. They are not even talking about their own doings. Their miles of achievement. Just imagine such a government. So
the guy may acknowledge USB government
that is what it's supposed to be. Or if
those
because
women on the ground, no, they refused to acknowledge the USB.
the issue is this: once you allow yourself to be misled, there's always consequences for being misled, to fall to that misled and being evil turned against your own people. Anybody who turns against his own people, there is always consequences for that.
Mazi Ocean, do you remember the time? Mazi Ocean, do you remember the time we were telling them earlier this year, men on the ground, they should stop listening to one researcher that is going to deceive them, it's going to brainwash them. They should stop listening to. You remember the time we were warning them, right? Briggy and all those things.
It is still so fresh as you are looking at mirror.
I'm telling you,
it is still so fresh in the minds of Biafrans. We knew, we've seen the dangerous game that the woman Nwainsiocha was playing with her colleagues, with the likes of Ogenkere, with the likes of Vam Vam Vam, with the likes of those who are speaking from both sides of their mouths, with the likes of the saboteurs, the enemies within and the enemies out there. Today, look at what have happened. Very sorry. Some of them who are or not to be for that victim, some of them failed because of Iyenrite, because of promises, because this one is from my side, because I see that tribal plays out. Some people think, oh, this person is from my side. Because for that, you don't use your senses again. You don't use your sense of reasoning again. You don't remember that we have 40 states of our country, that you must have to stand for that 40 states. Look at where it ends, most of them. Some of them that soiled their hands. Because you remember when Mazi Prime Minister was crying, they fired a lot of commanders that said no, they cannot be saboteurs like that commander Gentle. I'm not talking about Gentle the Yahoo. I'm talking about the Gentle. I think the Gentle, the Lion or Gentle. You remember him? That DOS is they rejoiced when he was bound. Yes, Gentle Lion. A lot of them have their hands on the pie of many commanders. Some of them was buried alive because they refused to work against Biafran and the justice of Biafra. Look at what is happening to them today. And that stands as a big lesson to those of today. You have been appointed, knowing that today you are appointed. At the same time, you can be redeployed or appointed or, disengaged. Once you are disengaged, you don't need to work against the clock. You have to always advise. That is how every country is governed. That is how every well-meaning nations are being given. And we have a lot of generals in the world. Today, you call them veterans. That is what is supposed to be. Not when you are asked to leave this place for order to inject new blood. It begins to, that is you or nothing. It is not it have not existed, and anyone who tried that end up the way that is unsupposed. It is an advice. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. Let us listen to the video you're playing while waiting for other Biafrans and other concerned citizens to join. May God bless us. Yield.
Honorable Coaches, I will go before my Honorable Coaches can tell go to first. Mazi Ocean, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. Your friends always listening to you. Thank you so much for your messages. We really appreciate you. It means a lot to us. Mazi Coaches, Honorable Coaches in the building. Can you hear me?
Ndewo Mazi Exodus. Biafra Exodus. Ndewo from my side. Ndewo Mazi Ocean. Ndewo Biafrans all over the world. Ndewo nwanne nwoke Biafra. Nshi Biafra. Mazi Ocean. Ndewo. Oh yeah, until that heaven. Mazi Showore.
I salute you, Coachus. Mazi Coachus 042. Coachus Onyenkai. May you live long.
Ndewo Mazi.
I salute you and I salute your family. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And they will be Biafrans all over the world. Both those in comment section and those that are going to listen to this program later. Nunke no na comment section. Like the program and share it. Because in the process of you sharing it and the process of you liking the program, okay, make the program or go viral. And okay, make the program all by the camp of the enemy. Those people today, both Biafra, this program looting at their word is the process of you sharing it. And the ones harmful at the program, they will like to listen. In the process of that, only call bro the spirit of Biafra he make career carry kwandum bidore since 100 years ago. Just like nke first United Gambia today now. Or see our GPM. Nke shinobo, nke mkpolo nwe oshino triple general, oshino 100 general. Nke mkpolo nwe butuzo. Na-ekwu okwu site mgbe GPM mbata n'ime this struggle. I take on a spirit of the land. Today co-process, we are going to do more than only no way back since 100 years ago.
If you know Labugo, my honorable, if you know the guy Labugo, I can go here.
Okay, my brother, Rapunde, the
madam.
Adeje nyawe. Oh, my madam call. Aje pia isi na kuruta.
After our madam, one after that our madam, give to
our PM.
Mazi Coachus, we cannot cutting you. Emana ndị Igbo say that na ezie ozi zie eze. Igbajo ozi je zie eze. Mana asị gị je gwa ajụ bute eze. Isiba biko na nke ama nkweghị omume. Onye abụ ka nwa mara ihe na-esi eme. Onye fu na eziri ozi zie eze, inwe ike ikwu okwu ezighi zie. Mana ije gwa ajụ bute ya onwe ihe nya na so. Maka na nwata ọbụla bụ n'inni enu. Ife dị na ngara nna ya na-aga yochie anya and ọ dekwenye nwata ogbugbu. Onye abụ ihe mere ụfọdụ ji ekwu okwu mapụta na fa kwuru okwu na fa ya ekwu okwu. Maazị Exodus, ọ bụ na ifolo there was a time ngwa ha na forum na nsi adat na ndị niile ha unu kparị ma Biafrans especially mgbe ha kwuru okwu maka ọbata obie si nwaanyị ji wee na-enye nke o ji nye ngara o ji mee nna ibie. On my submission that very particular time I told them, I said that na ndị niile ha unu kparị Biafrans unu ekwu ụdị okwu na ndị a niile etinyego nnu na mmanụ n'ọnụ unu. Ndị a niile emego unu wee na-echekwala onwe unu. Ndị a niile unu fụ na ata day and night to make sure that unu dị secured. Wee nwee ike na-esecure anyị. Kedu ka unu yesi wee zọdo ukwu na ana wee na-ekwugide ndị anwa nọkata tọn na ndị unu ya na-esokwa eso unu tọnụzia udo ha egbe babazia mba ha jecha ha nata ka unu n'ihe na ịmakwa na enu na-afụ ụzọ ana na-afụ ụzọ. N'ala Igbo onye ọbụla tinyeghị nnu na mmanụ n'ọnụ before ịsọ n'ikwugide onye anwa jee enyo no da na reflect deeply before make sure na iji ogu n'ọfọ make sure na iji of ikpe mkpe before ikwu okwu. Onya abụ na ana na-atụ mmadụ today, ana na-atụ ụfọdụ mana ụfọdụ amarọ, ana na-atụ in different ways. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ mgbe mmadụ tolu afọ nwa bịa bụ na na-atụ ya, ana na-atụ in different ways. So on that note, ndị mụ anya ndị ka na-eku ume today, ebe a na-agbazi onye nwụrụ anwụ onu ka ndị dị ndụ na-anọ amụrụ ife. The Biafrans all over the world are suffering, making the secure and the security of our lands possible by donating, working hard, donating their money every now and then. You, ebili osisi, enyere osisi ọka, chege mkpụrụ agị, ka inwe ike na-echekwaba ana, udo dịkwara gị, mana mala amala na ara arapụ isi aka, abụọ ọdụ aka. Cheta echeta na isi bụ isi, kwanye ugwu na aka na ikpere ana ka nwa ewu ji aṅụ nri ala. Ibido go ọlụ today, ọlụ ibido today, ọkwa mbọsị ya ga olue ịma nlụzi ndị ọzọ ebidokwa, ịdị happy to them, ị na-aga ịdị ha na-enye ha advice, just like Honorable Nkwocha is doing today. They don't make noise. Honorable this lady, who is her name, Pastor Rose, she's a woman that I respect so much. And the other one is, I don't know, is that Fandi or what? The one that resigned. Honorably, and keep to their calm and continue working with the USB government. Imagine that. That is the way to do. Mazi Kochus, I salute you. Thank you for giving me this time from your time again. Continue, my brother. God bless you.
I think I'm going to apologize. Honorable Bishop Master, you need to apologize to Mazi Kochus first. You have to before go.
Yes, all Kochus can pull up now. All Kochus can pull up. Thank you for allowing me to buy time from your own time.
God, I say that one like what you put on. Mazi Kochus, hope you understand now.
Yes, I can understand.
Thank God, even understand. I really appreciate. We'll continue. Mazi Kochus, continue.
Yes. Yes. Ye ga-aghọta n'oji anụ abụ, ọ bụrụ onye mvu ụzọ gbawa bụ na-agba first. And again, onye mpikiri a na-ekwu okwu nọ mgbe anybody ntetere n'ọtụtụ ya dị ya. All the process of share this message ka a ga-eji wee marụ na all these things. Now the spirit of the land will keep anybody n'ime anytime. Check since how many years Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu na-eme this preaching. Ndu DOS, nwashi na DOS is wise. Ndu IPOP one Nigeria, Chike Odozie na ndị otienwe, Chike Jeno, ha niile nọ there. The spirit of the land baa Mazi Simon Ekpa n'ime. Lotekwenu, mgbe this spirit mere arrest, bụkwa mgbe ọ gara iri ji. Akwa mgbe ọ gara iri ji ka this spirit of the land mere arrest. That time ka o ji wee shi ka ọ bịa nụgodu nwoke nọ na-ekwu okwu na media. Chike Jenu, the time o ji wee bata. Mgbe o ji wee bata je ka o ji wee shi na ije nwere onwe na ụwa chi ịbanye today. Chukwu okike abịama nye m the wisdom of 50 men. Chukwu okike abịama. These 50 men ọ kpọrọ ha, that is 5 good years. Na ije nwere onwe na ọma fight ya more than 5 years. That is the spirit of that 50 men ọ jiri say. Chukwu okike abịama grant his wish. Obido. Lotekwen again before obido ije anọ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwakwara ya na ụwa ga Nigeria. Petomaloto oge shiwe bata. That is the when the mantle of leadership Nshinaka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee move. Gaku that man, Njulesi. Nkpelu for 50 men wisdom. For 5 good years, no man fight this freedom to 5 years. That the same 5 years. Before that 5 years, the referendum. Take again, over 50 million Biafrans, near 50 million vote. The Queen again, Aqua 555 by na kwadi gawana no. 5 years, 50 men wisdom, and over 50 million Biafrans near referendum vote. The evil people call Nigeria. We who na this man, na this man na ako. No na kwadi mitankpolo. They have to take him away. The same DOS is wise. IPOB Nigeria. Now this man no battle yesterday. This man no battle not less than 5 years. Oya kai gabia police anya weni.
Bad people everywhere.
Is it the person that you are going to bow for? They are the same name, bow. Bokwa kana enyere madam, you must bow. Mba deputy prime minister. Nekwe ni anya o.
Well, all of them are bowing down like King Mazi. One never choice.
Yes. Or this man no battle yesterday. Tage police anya weni. Mban, you no go work. Hani no bido no go gidi. Le Mazi Simon Ekpa. Ebe di tin shwe ka jenjo. Habia wuru spy. Mbu deri ko wan mama. Tinye na the cabinet of United States of Biafra. Tinye na that the same cabinet Mazi Simon Ekpa nja anyisi. Otuan shwe planta. This person actually get testify against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Like Peter. Jesus Christ no one no God deny here. Gentry is planning to do the work of Peter. Gentry is trying to do the work of Judas Iscariot. Like this, Okune, this Nigerian military that they cook na jidego jintu. Na jide gentle. The work of Peter. Ka gentry into member. They want to use that the same guy against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on 4th of November 2024. Abi 2025. Umuchukwu okike abịam ụnanya. Umuchukwu okike abịam. Rise. Is not everything. Ka ị ga-ahafụ the government of United States of Biafra ka ha mee. I know. Chukwu okike abịam. The spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu late parent. The spirit of Ojukwu. The spirit of Ikonso. And so many other genuine Biafrans. The heroes. Both ma nwoke ma nwanyị. Ngwuru maka ije nwere onwe. Lotekwe na okwu a na-ekwu today nu. Ya na-ekwujikwe na bụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for only Biafrans. Even who is testifying.
Mazi could choose a minute to Kanu permission first. Sorry to interject. Mazi Kanu is not fighting for Biafra. No, he's not fighting for only Biafra. Then Nigeria na pressing number now. Now Mazi Kanu is fighting for the betterment of the one Nigeria. How to present the Biafra?
Ada koyo bula akụkọ. That is to tell you no eziokwu dị ya.
How an arụpụzi anya arụpụ?
Ndu who is confirming it today. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the betterment of the whole Nigerians. Now, Nigeria youth are busy.
Good juice, I'm going to be a corner say, Cassie could not be thereby. Whereas Udele see no one Igbo, Nasa Sibo, Nasa Fibo. Now, one day Nigeria government that Mazi Kanu should not be freed. No one won't costly security. Neighbor has crucify him. Whereas in the one Nigeria, they put that now Mazi Kanu age number one, no war bandit, no war terrorists, and is fighting for the betterment of the Nigeria.
These people, the same people, I say that time, or hanya, or Onwanye Benabas kono to teach we kuku yourself.
I dey tell
Kanye
you.
Christ.
Eh?
Oyanye Benabas kanye Christ. That the same people who are fighting. That the same people that is fighting for their freedom today. Ben Nekuji ke crucify ya. Nekwe na anya o. Mulokwa na anya kazu. That the same okwu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. No man fail lie, but we are going to be the one to disappoint him.
That one
The
we
whole
know.
thing is playing out now.
Thank God, Mazi could choose and the ocean. Thank God. We did not fail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anyone umife, we no fail am. All day Philip fail lawyer, but man it's not our portion. We no fail am. Touch naked up quality in our job. Can fail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When they continue.
Yes, and the whole thing is playing out. Another thing to keep being, we Mazi Simon Ekpambinyuru. So many people are fighting. Kuchi day call Batani Jengulon win. That the same thing applicable to our DPM. Patriots Unite in Jiweshi. No gonna this freedom. Starting from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who is our DPM? Ibi anye yoda ko me obe. That is the reason why I'm Jiweshi. That is the reason why I'm Jiweshi today. Anytime the spirit of the land in Balunime, he got more dangerous than the person not there before. How dangerous would you do? Would you cook that 5 years? And that before that 5 years, we will take result. Our DPM, she will know 1 year. After the declaration, she will know 1 year. And that 1 year, then you will result. Confirm. For the now. On 4th of November, we have a result in Kenka result. That the same 4th of November, for this evil Nigeria, India our leader. Inji we chinyeje, no that very day. Kawanga tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans, Monanya Kazu. That secret memo Hanji. That evil document, Hanji, against our people, has been leaked.
Yes, sir.
And this is the time everybody in Kweshiba Nekpele. Nkobuni male memory now. Obule Ekpele ki gekpe Kweshiwe ike. Obula fa ki ga-agba ya. Obi blue protest. Ki ga-eji njawa Nigerians. Because abia no ku protest now Nigeria analugo ya. Nigeria bu na lead this protest.
I'm telling you. It is a new mind though. Man had your channel. Man asking that na volunteer that me. Nobody wins volunteer. If you don't have volunteer, we told you and no matter the truth. The matter that now without the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have no freedom. Even how about the truth now? Now their freedom lies in the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How can you play out now? Okay, continue.
Yes. In Kembukwa. So many of them political interim campaign na that ground. So many people picture article. But check the more to do neighbor. Before you know it, what change well? Thomas Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Gen Kena Kojiya. Obuni watch that clip. Go and rewatch it.
The video where Jiro man over in there come on for only send through me. There's a lot of videos there, but even I will be the video for myself.
I'm check. I will check.
But I only in Katiku when they will tell I need Atiku and Katiku. Kai will tell how the organ make sense.
Yes, most na moto we puta. So many people the picture article. They show you a which article have arrived in the protest ground. Before you know it, egu change. That is to tell you. No muchuku okikabiama. Now Nigerians say we go to protest. We kuche. And the way things in Shaga now, they are not ready to back down.
I'm telling you.
Don't be surprised by tomorrow. Habakwana Street.
Yesterday now. After today, they refuse to do the needful. It will turn to something else. And then that's what Nigeria is.
Yes. Don't be surprised. Obunu gwausa ka agbada tear gas. Automatically ogebido. Na Mazi Showere no there today. But na actually nishigenda no ogu. Na lo ejimako no there. Mereji ocho no shinda ogu. Joe won ajuju ways alo ejimako today. Nte nwanne Nnamdi Kanu today. Their evil plan, they didn't want those people to appear in the next court sitting. Because that is the only people that is holding this evil plan Haji against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's the reason why Haji Vluzo we made these people, 2 people arrest. And so many other people like that. But I'm telling everybody that is hearing my voice today. Ambe Nubana, Uche Chuku, Gemeriri. Hamba chatika Uche Chuku Gemeriri. That is Egu Pachoba Senguru. Before Namo. Yamba chatika Uche Chuku Gemeriri. Now this thing is happening today all over the world. Is because of their holding children of the light. That savior, the whole world, most especially Africa, the kingdom of darkness is planning to take it away. Check what is going on in America today. They are fighting up and down to take away Trump. Take assassination before that election. Take that assassination plan, a plan. But the gods of the land, the God that Trump in jail is with him. Take all over America today. There is protest going on. They want to remove that the same person on seat. Ask yourself, why is it happening like that? Because the kingdom of darkness is not sleeping any longer. They know that the children of right, that that you're going to destroy the zoo with truth. And check now. That is Meru. Indigenous people of Nigeria and you put on a street today. Because of that.
That Mazi choose that's another wonderful one, another dropout one. That truth and American then Nigeria to reputation and treat now I will tell the truth.
Because of that truth again, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Britain Otewo company in Nigeria here. Jide Umu Nigeria, that the same indigenous people of Nigeria, Jide hostage. Now Britain can know that what is happening in British Parliament today. Everywhere they walk. These the same people that Israel is fighting against. They are planning to take British away. They are fighting against British every day by day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Gwarhagwa. That they are holding the children of light. That the same thing ka Finland in Meku again. Very soon, Finland gonna destroy. Because Russia is coming back. Yes, whether you people like it or not. Russia is coming back to Finland. And by that time, when I judge you, only can take 100 years, only can take 50 years. But they need it. Russia is coming back. You're going to colonize Finland for second time. Because of what? Una pagunwaga cannot. Waguna lahola unje payaka. Indigenous people of Nigeria, rise up. Indigenous people of Biafra, Rise up. The time is now. The evil plan. Our leader no. The evil plan has been leaked. Unu mara amalụ na ama abụ na ama ọbụna agbara agba na ọ bụghị ihe n'efu. The evil plan has been exposed, and this is the time for every one of us to take the bull by the horn. And how can we take the bull by the horn? As indigenous people from Nigeria have entered road, but once you ban now, they should continue. Mazi Showore, gaa n'ihu. Ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma spụ gị n'azụ. Gaa n'ihu. Gaa n'ihu. Continue. And very soon, the whole world ahụgo the kind evil Nigeria do. The same peaceful Protestant. I want a million maleme. I want to about live bullet. I want about tear gas. What is that telling you? What is that telling you?
Peaceful protest can na about live bullet na about tear gas. Whereas bandit in a press release about tear gas.
Yes. Nnamdi Kanu. They will provoke you people. They will do everything to make you people to be violent. But you must remain calm. You people must remain calm. Because in Kencho Biati, Kanabia, very soon they're going to hear the story. Because I'm very, very sure. Oprunugwa Osaki in Bidul. Kambara tear gas. I trust my people now. No Nugwa Osana. I trust them. I trust them. Because
when the Mazi coach you say, oh, quite well. On Nugwa start joining by this protest.
I join you, but I can't join you like that.
Nduga say me are how today.
Hey, me are because you are national-wide protests. Some of them are on the streets, but it haven't been like that. But very soon, the whole world you're going to hear the story. Very soon.
Under hashtag famous Nanikalo, they think are quite different.
Yes. This protest are there is something Hana target. Remember, the 1st of January 2026, the 20% tax Tinibun Kulokwe may implement. That is their target. Not even this hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's the reason why. Before. Just like all this one Nigeria. Kuloku. Now that tax, that one may implement now Gaba Street. That street and and they are not backing down. Aqua continue protest. Because actually my young Piboti now. And free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Enyego had the road.
One the hashtag and the Abatrana street.
Yes, and this is the time every one of them get taking the bull by the horn. Because only one that tear gas sambal. Only some people know at their shop. Now that how to call Lagos the year, that other Lagos or that the same Abuja. About that tear gas. So many of them now anime shop. That is in Dana and a Kogo hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So many of them may pay shop. And the Baba tear gas. And Makibia protest Konibialo. That's the reason why they Koku may share shop. Because Ndo Meko Major everywhere.
I'm telling you,
kudos.
Because how you make a shop,
Kudos.
they protest and about tear gas and one hang up a shop, we got you to your shop.
Yes, I'm still saying it. Kudos, indigenous people of Nigeria. Kudos. The time is now. Everybody have to take the bull by the horn and take away all this evil politician away. Because Our deputy prime minister Kuru, if you did not take them away, they're going to take us away. And the time is now. You have to do the needful. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. Let me stop for now.
Coaches, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Coaches. Nah, I ain't got wine well up now. I need to round up this program because we're not going to go now. Thank you so much. And Mazi Ocean, thank you so much. Thank you, all my brothers and sisters. Thank you, Mary Ike. Mary Ike, you really did marvelously today. Thank you so much for your wonderful messages in the comment section. Thank you, Jagritas. Thank you, Coaches. Thank you, all my brothers and sisters. You say Ijele and group protest, but they didn't do anything. Ijele garaga kpọrọ men ya yicha ma uniform, buru ma postcard, but a na-abụchakwa n'ọkwa n'ihu Senate may protest, no police, no tear gas, because we're protesting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Abayanketi. The people that are protesting for the free hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are now about tear gas. But the bandit in a press release, they didn't tear gas any bandit. So now the world have seen it today. It is now official. Nigeria is gone. The bandits have taken over Nigerian government. What you used to hear before that there's Nigerian government is no more Nigerian government. What we have now is bandit republic. Bandit republic. Bandit republic have taken over Nigerian government. So now the indigenes of Nigeria are now protesting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for their own freedom. Because the one Nigeria have already realized that they have lost their one Nigeria. The one Nigeria people have come to realization that they have finally lost one Nigeria. Hajiwena Emetobere Pasmaga. And now go have one Nigeria. Bandit Republic have taken over one Nigeria. And how and Biafra Biafra has been actualized. Biafra has been actualized. Now Biafra Lawago. Then I say now. So all na Biafra la one Nigeria taken away from them. So I was in the bandit republic and I give face. Then now they fear now can't catch them. Now how they must attach now to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so when you put a we save one. Are you not getting the code? I was on the conclusion part and our sister now is in the building. Ijoma. Can you hear me?
Mazi Ndewo.
Okay, Ijoma Kanye, okay, Ijoma, Ijoma 1, Ijoma 2, Ijoma 1 in the building. Glitters.
Mazi Ndewo. Udo dere ndị kwugoro ekwu Mazi Kochuk and Mazi Frank. Ndewo and our brothers and sisters in this comment section. Mazi, I am bereba now to encourage our people and also to reinforce Nanti ha na n'ime obi ha ka ha dị on the lookout and be very much alert regardless of the wave. So ihe na-achọ ikwu na-awụ ile anya ndị Christians, the head of Christians or the head of whatever they call them, they're now speaking up. Ha na-ekwu ya from little by little. They don't want to speak much. Nnamdi Kanu gwakwara ha that most of ndị ahụ ndị Christian na ndị ahụ ndị leaders ndị Christian like Catholic Church ụmụ ndị agasị ndị niile na-ahụ even most of them self enwedu Christian ha wụ ihe na all Christian ba elu ọnụ. Nnamdi Kanu bọchara ha niile ike. So I'm not expecting them to speak up for him. Okay? I'm not expecting him to speak up for him because Nnamdi Kanu abogo ha ike. Because ihe ha na-arụjushi If you're going to church, no church, buru 1 million acres of land, no church. Why don't you know factory? Why don't you know here where my people employ? Miss Nicho help. Okay? So that's by the way. The reason why you have Batache ba now, the injustice is there. Like we said the other time, we are encouraging this man, we've encouraged him. I know with Yawan. We back him up. No problem. because I know why I'm bruise or going here now. I got that judge. I get be there away maybe by now I'm not gonna go 20 people or 50 people or 100 people. But all on your job everything can go to camp right now, as it stands right now. Hapchakwa and tear gas and all that. Okay? So we appreciate it. Yeah, me why gakuya na azukude sheyike. So people, but do not be distracted. Una not distracted, bro. And because unlanya na that girl na Regina Daniels Nadia a night before this protest. Breaking news up na DM kwanka. You yan distraction. Ya gonna una dikwana distracted though. They can do undo to distract us, to boop our mind from what is happening. Boop that different agenda just to. So all kwa nwa ka odiri ihe anwa nna anyị. Onye ọzọ apụtaghị inye aka ihe akwa opportunity. Anyị nwa kwesịrị iji wee tapro the current. Bria gawe by
very serious, very important.
Right. So we not gonna be ayaga kwele ihe na fly right na social media because ihe ni na ucha agenda ha share distract anyị. Onye na dia na eso ka ha buru that is not our business. Unu eti wolo onu. Unu akọwolo inyo focus on na ka akpọpụta nwanne unu na ụmụnne anyị ndị eji unnecessary na-enwe ihe ha mere. Right.
In a kunkel, what of nke black dark man na billboard? All those things with distraction.
Amanum now. Aima. Umu ifema. So they cannot distract us. All those government agencies ha na-use. Umu rubbish ha na-eme. Ma kwa na-emegide ihe a na-asị in the process egbukwe Nnamdi Kanu eme ya. It's not going to stop us. Mgbe ha ka ga-ahụ story. Right now, just kind of focus on my whole point. We're not gonna be distracted. We're not gonna be shifted. Put our eyes on the ball. We are just facing the ball. We're not gonna distracted though. The one alert, makambo, but at the same time, I'm behind nacho. Any opportunity already available, we have to take it. We have to make use of it. Oh, you can see Kambia Kukwe, Makandina Fair and Regina Daniel Asokwa, Regina Agadi Woka Asokwa Agadi. That is not our cup of tea. Our cup of tea, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our freedom, a freedom of humanity, freedom of indigenous people in the contraption called Nigeria. That's what we are talking about today, now. Not Regina Daniel and the husband or whatever shit they're doing and very dark man or whatever shit he's doing. Okay? So I'm here to come to buy Kuche Hadria. Thank you, Mazi, for giving me that opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ideglitas. Biafrans, we have heard it. Our sister is coming from another different angle, which is very, very important. In the midst of we are doing this protest, Nigerian are doing this protest, make sure you are not distracted by all these unnecessary government agencies. You have to go. Regina, Regina. Nigerians, are you listening to our sister? Don't pay attention to that distraction. When they bring in the matter of this Regina, this thing, don't pay attention because this is not our problem. Your problem is that you have been marginalized, you have been subjugated. Everything has been taken away from Nigerian government. Nigerian government have taken away everything away from you. Your destiny, your life, your future, your work, your wife, your children. Most of our women now are going through a lot because of game. Okay. It's all right. We're going to round it up here. The game is on. And Biafra is already free. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not free, no Nigerian is free. My own wisdom, my watching Keta. Mazi Ocean has spoken to you. Mazi Kochus has spoken to you. EJ Glitters has spoken to you. I myself, my humble self, has spoken to you. And Mary Ike in the comment section has spoken to you. A lot of people are in the comment section have spoken. So we have added our voice tonight. Tomorrow is another day. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where is the other mom about now? Because the video tomorrow is another day. I am going to the season. The season now, more updates is going to be coming up. So based on time and chances, anytime I will find a privilege, but I here. I have a there with a humble spirit, with a genuine mindset. And the whole world is now talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria is now talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The protest is now creating waves. final man, the world will step into. On the Europe, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now Nigerians are speaking. The engines of Nigeria, they are not speaking up. They are not reminding the Europe now one our redeemer. You are holding our redeemer. Release our redeemer. One go. So look at Ronu can be there. When you drop the last comment in the comment section. Margaret. Jogwa. This sister that I just finished talking. Long time. I miss your voice. You just glitters one now you want to kill in a comment section. Say they miss your voice. You just glitters, they don't miss your voice, so make it show up. Margaret is greeting you. So lovers of freedom all over the world, Genubian France all over the world, Umife all over the world. They will know. Makamera no Bochinketa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, freedom is now. PM Samineba freedom is now. And their freedom is our own freedom, both in Nigerian and for we. So, Umutugo Kagem, I love you all. And tomorrow you're going to see. So, from me, from here, it is good night. It is good morning, or stroke good night. They won't want to go Munaya. They won't represent another one. I love you all. Maziko choose. Mazi, humble, Mazi.
Ndewo Exodus.
Because the man is up about because we're 1 minute where share your grace. Because 1 minute. Just bless on whom Biafra, bless on the Kaina. Mazi 1 minute because
Mazi 042 n'ụzọ now.
Ndewo Biafrans all over the world. Nwanne anyị nwoke mba Exodus chinanchi naanị ya na-aha ka drum. And nke ikpeazụ na unu n'anya na-ahụ na the indigenous people of Nigeria, they have risen. Ha marụgo nke mba eziokwu. Ha marụgo onye na-agwa ha eziokwu. Which is okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. And ajụjụ ajụrụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Gị nke o mere, gị mgbe ọgwụ ọrụ. The multitude in Jesu like this. King God will the whole Biafra in you equitem na ya. Osha once in a wahejoku.
Telling you.
Na that multitude gadeso. And that dot ejoke well. Who married the indigenous people of Nigeria? Yes. Now this man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their savior. True. He's not the savior of only Biafrans. He's the savior of the whole Nigeria. He's the savior of the whole black race. Because okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ trigger the whole thing in happen at the whole Africa as I'm talking to you today. Now the whole activists in Kokuna today in Africa, all because of okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kubul. Because Obuna Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru na okwu egwu okwu na na-ekwu today. Otu American shi wepụ Gaddafi, he could have supporters, but because nobody opened the ear of the whole Africans. That is to tell you, now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but Jesus Christ of our time. And ekpere m n'isi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, na abalị a wee bụrụ ngonu na nkata ọbụla ndị ilo na-akpa n'isi ya. Nkata ọbụla a na-akpa n'isi ya. Nkata ahụ bụkwara poison ka a na-akwado inye ya. Onye nchinyelu that poison, onye nwotelu that plan of inye that poison. Before ọ ga-ewe that poison wee bata na the custody ebe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ. Moto ga-aja amụ ya. And again, onye ọbụla ọ bụ aka ya ndụ n'ihe mmerụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. Whether ma ọmụwa o ka mkpe ekpere Adadora Mankwe. Open Akamudu niye mmeru Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji no na that DSS dungeon today. Open am so na ndun lelu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onye obuna oso ukwe ya buru. Onye obuna oso ukwe ya buru. Before that day, that the evil plan, before he made that evil plan execute, moto habaru, that Ghana that place, that moto be once dent. Whether they like it or not. Monkey Hame Guleme before. You go Kigabiama. Genye Ike. Oge you put there. Obayenda that DSS alive. What you kidnap away from Kenya, Bunata Nigeria alive. Oga after now that DSS custody alive. No born of a woman that cut his life short. And that good plan. That plan. The whole indigenous people of Africans. No. No man, no woman got caught to that plan short. And Otaku Geshu Dundi. Now the spirit of his father, the spirit of his mother. That time has come. Rise and fight for your son, most especially the spirit of his mother. Because one the spirit of his mother, this is the time for you to rise. Rise, the whole women that have died because of this Biafra restoration. The time has come. Rise and fight for your sons. Fight for your son, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The time is now, not tomorrow. Because the enemy. Otuansha akpako eriozu. Udenene eriozu. Wambako again. Because that evil agenda has been leaked. And I know, most especially the mother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that your spirit, today, rise. Ima Mhabidori, and Ima Koto destroy ya. And the day you bunde na for complete 9 months. This is time for you to rise up and fight for your son. Oblaka nwanne no ya. Obia blaka nwanna ya bụ nno ya. Aka onye ọbụla sokwa ya nọ ndị n'ihe mmerụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji nọ ndị na DSS dungeon today. Today being 20th of October 2025. That evil plan has been destroyed. Na ha Chukwu okike onye kere n'igwe kee ụwa. Ise.
Thank you so much, Mazi Kochus. Tukuna gozege rienne. Mazi Oshon.
One Mazi Exodus and they were in Mazi Chuksu. Say for this your prayer is a wonderful one. And online work time here, they're quite different from the time on and they're one of you 4 hours and here. So come just squeeze now I join my faith with your own and socially walk no feed kind energy. You read in my address in the dear friends, citizens of the world. We have begun. The journey have just started. The journey have just begun. It is not over, and we will never subpedal, not an inch, until we won and until the victory is achieved on our favor, totally and completely. That is the point. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. Thank you, everybody that have joined. Thank you, those that will join thereafter. May God continue to bless us. We keep it on. We keep on keeping it. Tomorrow is another day. Thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Osho Master. Manumife, from me, from here, it is good morning while listening to this song.